I'm really digging this song. I like it a lot. Oh, and then it ends right there. I like that. I like when an artist can end a song. Seems like so many great songs now, they just kind of slowly fade out, like someone's slowly turning down the volume. And that's okay, but I like much more if they can like end it on the beat or something, you know, have a nice cool sign off. Nice and chill that way. Let's make sure you guys can see everything over here. There we go. Yeah, we love that. We love that. Oh, look at that fresh quality coming in. That looks so sick. So slick. Yo, hey Muffin, how you doing? Welcome in today. It's good to see you. Hey Samuel, welcome in. Thanks for checking us out today. Trying out a little more lo-fi music more and more here. I think it kind of fits with the vibe a little bit. I'm freshly back from, let me see, since last time we spoke. What is it? I went to a wedding. I also went to Stern Grove Music Festival too, which is this outdoor DJ kind of EDM festival for free every year in San Francisco in this eucalyptus grove, really pretty park, which I hadn't been to before either, and it was kind of nice. Like, I want to go back just for the park at some point. Yeah, track some resources, get that stuff maxed out. I'm just gonna jump right into it. Well, then again, I know better than that. Let's go get an El Toro. Our first match of the day usually has some PvP to it. Yeah, I want that shotgun silencer too. Have the best chances of surviving an encounter. That's all I want to do is survive. I don't want to kill people. I just want to make them stop fighting by any means necessary. Hello from Alaska. I think we're having an Alaskan invasion on stream now, and I'm kind of here for it. I think it's ATM usually comes in and holds down the Alaska representation, but now we got two of you guys. That's kind of fun. I don't get the impression that it's a very populous state, so I'm honored to be blessed with your presence. I don't know, there could be tons of people in Alaska for all I know. It's me. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, alright. All of Alaska is here. ATM in his alt account. Represent. Hey, what's going on? I forgot to log in so I can see these other chats over here. Yes, log in. Alright, we do that one. Then we do this one. And I should be able to see the rest of your chats in a second here. Okay, that should be cooking with gas now. Got my account back after a year. Wow, that's cool. Did you have some kind of two-factor issues or something? I've heard a few folks in chat have issues with that. Did I expedition? No, it's actually something we're doing today, Trebor. Hey, Cabal, hope your day's great so far. Hey, thanks for showing up. We were chatting in the comments like you coming tomorrow. Yeah, I was on the Discord, and here you are. Hey, thanks for the 5. Appreciate you, Dave. €5 from Dave to kick off the stream today. Appreciate you so much. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, and that $5 is going to go right into Expedition because today is the day when we delete our character. Told you I'd be here. Yeah, appreciate you showing up. Chat ain't coming up on stream. Hey, Jamie. Yeah, I just got it in. I had to sign in over there so I can see all the chats. Now we should be good. talking with someone I was streaming. I got in trouble. Ah, that sucks. That totally sucks. This cannot be undone. Sign up for departure. So much stuff we're about to lose here, but so many things we're about to get to. It's scary. Scary, scary, scary. Let's see, if you're still there, Jamie, if you could try again. Oh yeah, supporting from the UK, London. Lovely, lovely. I haven't seen anything from that platform come in yet. I do want to be able to hear everyone, or see everyone, I guess. Always makes me sad watching my raider walk away. Yeah, it's always... it's an experience. We'll see. I think it's a bit different every time, I guess. Let's see. And we'll work on that, because right now I'm only seeing from one platform. I need to see all of them. Thank you so much again, Dave, by the way. You're awesome. The other one isn't coming up on your screen. Yeah, I gotcha. I got you, Jamie. Yeah, it means I don't see it over here either. I don't know what's going on there. See if I can log back out and log in again so I can see everything that everyone's saying. Eventually, these platforms are going to actually get on with the multi-streaming thing. They've been promising it for a bit. And right now, it's just not very well integrated. So it's really easy for the chats to get split out, even though it's the same stream key in the same stream. It kind of breaks their brain a little bit, and they don't know how to do it. Letting you know, I wish I never did Expedition. I don't know, they're going to rework the skill tree and everything in October, so I'm betting that it's going to be worth it whenever the full rework goes through. And this time we've tried out a lot of new skill points just for that too. So when we come back, we'll have a really good idea of how we want to build our character, and there'll be new things that we can try and have a good time. Oh yeah, you're asking the times too. Yeah, to answer your question belatedly, Kabul, in the Discord you can sign up for notifications every time for Twitch or YouTube. And up at the top of every page, especially in general, I have the schedule posted there too with a few time zone conversions. I can drop it in chat in a little bit, or if a mock could get it, that'd be wonderful. Yeah, I'm still not getting it from that platform. Okay, I'll be able to see. We'll go with landscape today. I'll keep an eye on landscape, because only that's working. I figured out after some effort. Skill tree's good, but I've not been able to find hardly any blueprints, and that's what makes the game less fun now. Yeah, I've not found medium gun parts or really much of anything. I don't think I found a single augment blueprint that's actually like useful for me. Maybe that's just maybe that's a little complainy, but I would at least like to get one thing that I was like, oh yeah, that was a really good find or something, or that was really useful. It's just been things maybe for other people. Still playing this? Yeah, I think it's a great game. I'm still having a great time. Lieutenant, I think it's really fun. Of course, we're all PvE focused, so maybe if you're PvPing, then that kind of causes some issues. Maybe that's what's going on there. So I feel like I miss a lot of the issues that people are running into with this game, especially when it comes to like balancing and stuff. If you're getting killed by bots or something, it's not really that big of a deal. Or if someone can see that you have a Jupiter and they hunt you down mercilessly every game, I think that would get old pretty fast. But word is not really in matches where that's happening in the first place. So I think we avoid a lot of that. Let me go check over on vertical really quick. Yeah, okay, so vertical, I know you guys are still there. It's half integrating it. I can see some vertical chats, but not all of them. Anyway, this is our departure moment. This is the big moment of the season where we lose everything in exchange for increased repair, which is the big one that I want, and some new cosmetics, which I don't really care about. Extra skill points next time around. But really, for me, it's about the repair efficiency. That's the big one. And I think there's a chance to catch up on skill points this time, too, if we do well enough. But I don't think we have any more to catch up on. I've done every expedition but the first one. Because when I saw that first expedition, I was like, there's no way I'm ever doing that, especially if I want to stream this. Rats are too ratty. BP is hard to find, yeah. Let's put that over there. Hey, welcome in from Germany. 81 skill points was cool and it helps, but you need the gear topside. Bless your brave heart. Yeah, all those workshop upgrades and stuff too. Well, here we go. Ugh, that hurts. And in the meantime, we'll be getting some damage off, basically. Trying to get that through. Hey, Brooke, good luck with the raids today. Hey, appreciate you. Yeah, let me see if I can send off a thing really quick. Let me go message a mod. Because this isn't super great that I can't see everybody that easily. Alright, let's pop that off really quick. That makes sense. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, I guess we're just gonna roll with that today. Slow motion, no. Good luck on raids today, thanks. Yeah, let's get into it. Let's go play the game. Alright, so I'm assuming we're going to get some PvP here. That's just generally what happens whenever we jump into our first game. We're just going to try to go in and leave fairly quickly, because I feel like the first game of the day, there's always a rat waiting for us. I don't know if that's just me. It's probably just, pseudoscience. But I feel like every single time we get some kind of PvP situation. And then after we get our rat game out of the way, then we'll go back over to doing what we actually want to do, which is getting our damage for expedition and getting, I think we need 70,000 more for a permanent stash upgrade of 12. I wasn't going to do these, but I thought about it, and I'm a pack rat, I think I'd rather have an extra 24 stash than have 1 or 2 more blueprints for the next month's cycle, that's just going to be objectively more useful. And I've been trying to use the Renegade lately more for PvP. And I think it's been surprisingly good. Generally I switch to the El Toro. I rush him with a shotgun if we need to deal with someone. Renegade's such a good gun. Yeah, it's so nice. I've only used it for Arc in the past, like I said, because of the weak spot hits, but I've noticed that whenever a rat's shooting at us, especially if he's kind of tickling us from long range and I'm like, I want him to go away, if I can take the Renegade and just drop it like 1 or 2 body shots without even killing the dude, that kind of gets the message across, where he's like, oh, this is not going to be an easy fight. I might not win, but I'm going to have a big repair cost. This is not going to be, she's not just going to run away or fall over. Like, as soon as we pull out the whole cracker, then it's a rat magnet. And that's just super irritating. Okay, let's get a little more adrenaline. Lamau fax, send a quick message. Yeah. Oh, and are we going to play another game? I don't know. I'm so caught up with the expedition stuff right now, and I'm having enough fun with this. Last night, I cracked open Helldivers again for the first time in many months, and they actually got me to part with my favorite gun in that game, which was always the sickle or the scythe, I believe. It's like a limited ammo, laser-based, automatic sort of rifle thing. But now they added this thing called the Trident, which is basically the same gun, but it's a shotgun that shoots these little, like, scatters of lasers. But it's also a shotgun that works from really far away, so it's got great range on it. Haven't used it a ton, but I think it's like S tier for everything in that game. The Trident's so good. Yes, yes. I was saving up for a different expedition pack last time I stopped playing. Or last time before I took a break. But I came in immediately and actually asked ChatGPT. I was like, hey, what's been going on in this game? And it was like, Trident. Like I sent some screenshots of my loadout. I was like, you should try the Trident. Hey, Raider. Okay, let's run through here. I guess we don't really even need XP either. I want it though. I want the XP. I want to get my levels, my skill points. I'm about to lose them all, but I still want them. Yeah, performance stuff. Is that PvP? Oh no, they're shooting the comet. We can shoot the comet too, it's fun. It'll stay still. Jeez. Everyone's got their high-tech weapons out here. Hello. I see no bastions, not the sign of a bombardier or anything. This is just looting, kind of. Now we've started the expedition window. We want to get damage in. I think it's like 100k damage to get our full skill point boosts for our next expedition after wipe. And right now, I think that you can get most of the skill points that you want. Like, if you've at least done 1 or 2 expeditions, then you can definitely get your stamina stuff in within like 5 or 6 levels, which is huge. Anything past that's a little bit excessive, and a lot of the skill points just aren't that good on the tree. But if they're going to stop giving skill points, like for the folks on their 4th expedition, like the guys who expeditioned when this game first came out, and expeditioned every expedition since then, that was kind of dirty. This is a warm-up round. Those guys aren't getting any skill points this time around. They're just playing the game, basically. I think there's a chance to catch up on skill points, maybe, for them. But they're just getting cosmetics, which is cool. You know, they get to have some stuff that no one else gets to have, but it's interesting. And then everyone else can kind of catch up to them. So if you still started playing this game in the main wave when everyone else did, and you started expeditioning that early, around the time when I think the 2nd or 3rd expedition is when people started doing it like I did and choosing to wipe, basically, then you can have all of the benefits that you could have had if you started the game at the beginning. And they're telling us that this is going to be the last time that you're able to do that. So it's looking like if you keep playing this game and you like it, you'll have a permanent advantage over other people. Hey, Papa Toast. Work lurking as usual. The rest of your message is elided. I'll try to get to it in a second if we go hunt down this other pop. This guy's name is Soy Black Goku. How we liking the music? Are we vibing? I just like touched it and it went. I guess the timer was out, maybe? Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the Prime sub, too. Okay, continue. Yeah. I kind of wish that Scrappy didn't bring back items other than just base materials, because they don't stack well. They take up a lot of room. I have to constantly go back through and find, okay, well, what kind of junk did you bring back this time? It's like having a cat that brings home little treats or something, or little mice or something. brings a little present. Especially if it used to be a wild cat. There's just constant animals on your doorstep. One lady at the wedding was saying that they adopted this feral cat. Or, I don't know, somewhat feral, just a bit wild. And they had to make her an indoor cat because this cat was so pleased with them feeding her and taking her out of the wild that she would bring them increasingly more and more things every day. So it started off with lizards, and then she kind of escalated to mice, but then she brought in a whole rabbit. They're like chasing this rabbit around their house, and the cat's looking all proud, like, why did you not accept my offering? It took so much work for me to bring you this gift, and you don't accept it. Why is this? And they're like, all right, you're an indoor cat now. You don't get to go outside. You're killing everything. And Scrappy's kind of like that. He's starting to bring back rabbits, or if he brings back a magazine or something, he brings back like a light mag. Then that's not good for us. I'm just trying to break down some stuff right now to make some room. Because we are always out of inventory. Which is why we're getting expansions. I have no self-control. Must pick up everything I touch. It's all valuable. One man's trash is my treasure. I mean, all of your trash is my treasure. Throw nothing away. Call me and I'll go dumpster dive. Alright, let's bring a cracker this time. A loader grenade. Yeah. I think we're good. We're good. Let's go get our damage in for this expedition. See if I can get the rest of your message there. But I'm here. Cool. Need to find the surveyor vaults to finish my expedition. Surveyor vaults. Maybe. If you're talking about like close scrutiny, it's really not worth it. We did a few of these for fun, just kind of for variety. If you're seeing these guys in here, like these assessor matrices, it's not worth it. They're only 5,000 a piece. Meanwhile, bastion cells are 9,000. Is it? And you can get like 5 or 6 of them on a good run. I think bastions are probably the easiest arc to kill. Even easier than a bombardier, because the bombardier has spotters and stuff you have to deal with, and it can get some nasty angles on you and catch you off guard. And then nothing's worse than a rocketeer. I'll take a vaporizer when I can get it, but I think of the 6 or 7 vaporizers that we killed last weekend, we got to loot maybe one of them or half of one. They just, the ninjas come out of nowhere and grab it. I've had a few people in chat tell me too that if you look at the weight and the inventory space, your best return for expedition stuff, for the nomadic envoy things to get your extra slots for stash or carryovers for the next wipe is going to be that. It's going to be that vaporizer loot. So I think a lot of people know that. And when they see it going down, they'll definitely jack it from you. It's a little bit quiet. There we go. Good morning, beautiful. Wanted to stop in, show some love while I work my butt, get in my town. Nice, Michael. Thanks for dropping in. It's good to see you. See, there's a shredder up there. That counts as damage. I think we can hit that. I've been trying to practice my long-range cracker shots. It's kind of tough, though. It's right at that awkward, 50 meters? And he's kind of behind a pillar. Let's come out here. Okay, let's crouch a bit. Oh, he's coming down. Oh, hit him in midair. That's fun. Well, there's our first bit of damage for expedition. First 500, I guess. Hello. Hey, Athletic. How are you? I should keep getting fruit for Scrappy, too. Keep our basic materials up. I think people are just grabbing the lemons, but they're not kicking the tree anymore. That's how lazy we've become. So since I've been gone, I went to Stern Grove Music Festival. I mentioned a little bit of this earlier, but it's out in this amphitheater that's dug into the ground in San Francisco. It's all eucalyptus trees, and it's free. So if you get there early enough, you can just go way up basically in the forest or in the trees on the hill and get a good view of the stage. But if you show up a little bit late, you're going to have like a sapling in the way for most of your setup. For this, I had a friend of a friend who had VIP tickets, so I got like the special wristband up by the stage, and we had a little, not quite bottle service, but everyone brought a different type of booze. I didn't really have any of it. I'm not really into drinking in that environment. But it was a really nice vibe. It was super cute. It had big community energy. Really appreciate that guy for getting us the tickets. Okay, he's vulnerable with his weak spot. I want to get it right in the side door right there. I killed it. Okay. Only one spotter's taken off after the Bastion's dead, not two. Want to go join your buddy in space? Okay. Hey, buddy. What you looking for? Anything in particular? Sorry, I couldn't hear you there. Was that? It's so hard to tell what this guy's saying. It's so echoey. Bombardier cell. Yeah. They're gonna join me. The shredder gave up. Nice. Okay, arc motion cores. Come on. Give me those bombardier cells. Flux rubber. Arc. I kind of want the flex rubber and performance steel. I probably don't need it. It's just right there, I can't resist. It's right in front of me. It's so beautiful. It breaks down into so many nice basic materials. Such little inventory space. Such low weight. It's so satisfying to bring back like 5 rubber pads or something from a residential area. Break it down into like 1,000,000 rubber. You're like, yeah. Winning at life right there. Break this down a bit so we can make sure we get it all. Is that looted? Yeah, it's looted. It's also on top of a lemon tree, basically. Great mullein. I'm starting to get more great mullein too, because we can turn it into seeds. I think seeds are probably the most valuable thing for me right now because we never found a medium gun parts this whole wipe. That was really sad. Hey, Pookums. Hey, thanks for dropping in. Pookums is an awesome streamer. We stop in to hang out with every now and then. Love her content. Love her shorts. And yeah, it's going well. We generally have a rat who, some PvP person who comes and shoots us in our first game, but so far it's been quite peaceful. So we're getting our damage in and got signed up for Expedition. So we'll be prestiging the character, basically. It's got some Bastion cells and a bit of damage. Whoop. Stay still, little buddy. Come out and play. There it is. It's so dark down here. It seems darker than it was last time. How you doing today, Pookums? Oh no. This elevator, this just closed. Okay, we have to find another way out of here. I didn't see that this was closing. There's also a tick down here too looking for us. Where is he? There he is. Let's go out this way. Yeah, it just closed as we got here, giving us late spawns. Alright, yeah, let's head southwest. A lot of explosions going on, though. I'm good, just got done with the gym. Nice. Gym is good. I generally skip gym on stream days. Every other day, though, I'll do like half an hour of yoga. Or increasingly, gymnastic rings have been my thing. It's a really good time. Right back where we just were. I'm starting to get much better at a thing called an L-sit, too, which is kind of the foundational exercise for doing more advanced movements. Okay, into the rat hole. Let's see who wants to PvP down here. Hello. That's the rat spot right there. Hello. Of course. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the love. Your friends call you Pookie, or does chat call you Pookie? I don't want to go Garfield on you without permission. Another successful raid. No Garfielding without consent. How many pull-ups can I do? Maybe 4 or 5. I'm practicing with the rings though, so it's a bit, I get a bit of rotation in, so I pull it up and I go to neutral grip and back down. So it's a bit different. I haven't done it on the actual squat rack bar for a little bit, which I think is a more accurate display. I think the most I've ever done is 12. I was going to this gym that had a counterweighted pull-up. So as you improve, you can actually, you can take more weight off of it and get into higher and higher reps. Otherwise, just going from your body weight natty is really difficult. I think for the getting up past 5 or 6, it's super tough to do that. Hey, Dave, appreciate you. Thanks for coming in with the 2. Dave hyping super chats. I also have some updates in the Discord too with the streaming PC build going through right now. Took apart those 5090s and scraped all the thermal paste off so we can add a water block. Hopefully it turns on whenever it's time to do the thing. We could do Riven Tides. I think we should stay here though. Yeah, I wish mine has rings. It doesn't, sadly. Gotcha. I have like a home gym thing. I don't know if you have so it's like a squat rack. And on Amazon, there's a thing called a 00 gymnast ring set, which has these nylon belts, basically, with little loops in them, and these big carabiners. So you can hook the carabiners through different things on the loops and get the exact length every time. Yeah, rings are great. I love them. They're tough, but it's fun. Yeah, it's really tough. I was trying to sell my dad on the idea of the rings at the wedding. And he was like, yeah, my personal trainer's making me do those. He's getting a little older, so he's always been really fit. Like, the dude's shredded, but he's not as fit as he used to be. He's basically had like a 20-year-old body for many decades now. So now he actually has to do some stuff that's a little more like mobility and, preventative exercise focused, not just like squatting 500 pounds or whatever insanity he used to do. He's like, yeah, my trainer makes me do the rings. Like, I'll do push-ups and stuff. And he's like, it just sucks. And I didn't think about it, but for my dad, rings are kind of antithetical to what he likes in weightlifting and strength training. Because it's a lot of agility and balance, really. And even if you're like a huge power lifter or something, starting off with rings is such a humbling experience. Okay, we got that knee. Get that weak spot right there. think we got a weak spot hit and 172. It's okay, mate. I don't need any help. I got it. You better get off of there, or I'm going to friendly fire him when this thing blows up. Oh, watch out behind you. Alright, here, I'll revive you.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I gotcha. You can do whatever you want with him. I feel my heart rate going, jeez. I'll probably take a PvP hit for that too. He didn't hit me first. So I hope you use it well. Justice is served. Interesting morning. So we might have some more PvP next game, because I don't think the game is quite smart enough to know I was saving that other dude. Dang rats, huh? Yeah. Yeah, he's got the full hotshot outfit with the look and everything. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to line up a headshot there, but he wanted to play Ring Around the Rosie, so I was like, alright, I'm just going to embarrass him with the hip fire shots at close range. I'm not even going to aim. Oh, that's a surveyor right there. It's a nice pile of damage for us. Watch out, dude. I don't want to hit the guy. Kept your composure. Yeah. And I didn't freak out too much. I don't know what that guy was thinking, engaging both of us. Like, I'm pretty sure he could see me hole cracking this thing. Alright, you know what? I think whenever players see you with a hole cracker, they just assume that you're not going to PvP at all. Like, you're just going to run away and you totally suck. That seems to be the vibe. I'm like, no, it's only a Renegade. It's not an El Toro. Like, I would have still liked to have an El Toro at that distance, but I can make it work. But yeah, no cover. Coming right in while they're killing another bot. I don't know what that guy was thinking. I'm so scared of the PvP penalty now, though. I think you're right. Yeah, they think people holding the hole cracker are defenseless. Yeah, they're like, oh, PvE player. Noob. I keep hearing that guy's footsteps behind me, and I'm like, geez. Try to break some of these chunks down so we can get the little bits under it, like these little leg parts here and everything. I bet there's still one or two more Bastion cells in there. Or what was this thing, a Bombardier, I think?
Sorry, I thought you'd left.
Oh, no, yeah, go ahead. I think it's all cleaned out. I appreciate you, though. You want the performance deal?
No, I just need the circuitry. Thank you.
Alright.
Thanks for saving me also.
Yeah, my pleasure. Y'all ready for wipe?
Oh, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, he's a nice guy.
I did hear somebody southwest, so keep an eye out.
Cool. Sounded like PvP, you mean? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Windows was having a moment there. It likes to forget that the sound device is connected sometimes. Success. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's an issue. That's also part of why I'm building the new stream PC and the new game PC too. Is I think the motherboard just doesn't like the components that I put on it, and I was just gonna like swap that out, but then I was like, I'll swap out a different thing and a different thing. And I was like, at the streaming PC, and now it's this event. So hopefully with a new build, or I'm pretty sure with the new build, we won't have these random issues. It used to be a lot worse, but there's a few things I've had to change. Like, there's a thing that kind of buffers frame queues. It goes through, it'll send so many frames to the GPU, I think, that it just freezes up. And eventually, Windows basically thinks that the GPU is disconnected, and it just starts failing that way. It is so cursed. We back? Yeah, Jorge, that's what's up. I got all the chats in too. Whatever issue is there. There's also an issue right now too. I got this off the Reddit. If you're playing Arc and you're getting crashes, there's a bug that NVIDIA still hasn't fixed in their latest GPU updates. You want to roll it back like 2 or 3 versions, which sucks if you want to play something like Battlefield that really needs that update. So I basically just haven't opened Battlefield for the past, 3 weeks or so, because I'm waiting for NVIDIA to kind of fix their issues, which is a bit sad, but I'll get around to it. Yeah. Okay, where's our music? There we go. Pardon the interruption. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, I got the new water blocks in for the stream PC, a full closed loop. So it's going to be air cooled for now. I'll get them upgraded the rest of the way a little bit later. Let me see. Okay. Let's see, keys. Is there anything in here that we can get rid of? It's so hard to have stash space for these things. For the nomadic envoy stuff we're saving up for. So much of it takes up so much room. I can go feed Scrappy. That's a good way to get rid of some stuff. This agave here. There's only one though. Do you play Call of Duty? I haven't played it for a while, but I've had the itch to go back and play some old World at War. Like, I just posted a short about sniping General Amsel, basically. We were playing the finals, and we had this nice little sniper battle with this guy. We were kind of hunting each other across the map. We don't need that much fabric. 11,000 in fabric, my goodness. And I was like, Mario, I really want to go back and play that mission again. Not enough stuff. Not enough space in your stash. Still. Alright, sell more power cells, I guess. Are we good now? Better wire. Okay, that sounds good. Alright, let's get back in. Let's see how close we are. Let's say projects, expedition. We almost have our first 5,000 damage. We need 100k. But the big thing that we're going for, we're kind of keeping an eye on, is nomadic envoy, stash slot expansion, 362, so we need about 40,000. Yeah, so 38,000 more, which I think will be like 5 or 6 more Bastion kills at the rate that we're going. That's very optimistic, assuming we get it all and everything. And also, we killed that guy last round, so he didn't have any damage on us. He had damage on the other guy. So right now I'm going to cross my fingers and hope that this game recognizes whenever someone else is dealing PvP damage. And I'm like, my head's next on the chopping block, right? Like, I'm not going to wait for this guy to start shooting at me. Hopefully it incorporated that. Otherwise, this might be a really spicy match. That's way too much fabric. Durable cloth stacks better for cloth. I know, but I like making it for bandages. And, yeah, I like herbals and sterilized and all that. It's just too annoying. It's too irritating. I mean, like, herbals and sterilized are nice, but you don't use them most of the time. And whenever you do die, then you lose all of it. And then you also don't have fabric for just something basic. So I used to, I think two or three things ago, it was good. But even once I'm at that level, I still don't want to use it. Like, I'd rather just do the Vita spray and regular bandages, so I can kind of, figure out how many chunks I need to fill. And as it's filling, you can also spray yourself. And it's adjustable that way. Then you use canisters to refill the Vita spray. I think that's pretty nice. But I feel like canisters are also my main source of plastic. Like, a few streams ago, we couldn't make any adrenaline syringe because we didn't have 1100 plastic like we do now. And it came down to because I wasn't recycling those canisters anymore. You get like a bike pump or something, you get like 5 or 6 canisters and break it down to base materials. It's nice. Oh, is Arc frozen? Yep, everything else is fine. This is just Arc right now. I can try to quit. Yeah, this looks very frozen. I'm going to go ahead and quit out of Arc and try to relaunch, and hopefully we'll get a reconnect, but I think we're about to lose all of our stuff. Okay. Task manager kill. If you need to restart, just let me know. I don't mind restarting the client, but I want to do it quick so I have a chance of getting my stuff, because if we get ratted on the edge of the map right now, then it's going to be over. Hey, Void. How are you? If you're just joining, we're relaunching Arc. We glitched out on our way into a match. Let's hope we reconnect. And the reconnect to a match really shows me to one of my pet peeves with games is every time you launch it, there's always like the intro thing, and there's the pop-up, and there's the news. And I kind of wish that they put all that stuff in the loading screens where I'm actually bored and I'm looking to wait, but getting the game open and getting in a game is really useful. Question mark specs for everything about my build, Void. The 13th. Hey Compton, how are you? Error occurred. Game is crashed and terminated with exit code 258. Okay. Game is crashed. So I guess Arc is kind of busted. Can anyone else connect to the server? Are their servers down or something? Okay, stopping. Try to launch it again and see if it does something this time. Come on, Arc, you can do it. This might be the NVIDIA driver update. They haven't pushed a fix yet, though, and I know that if I launch Arc with that new update, it does crash like every other match or so. I'm kind of pinned here. Modern gaming has its best. Hey Z, how you doing? Okay, photosensitivity warning. Hopefully we get a reconnect. I love your outfit every time, thank you. Oh yes, reconnect available. We're not dead yet. There must be a problem with the server. Yeah, I guess. We will find out. They show optimal on the ticker. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we're stuck at the loading screen again. It's just sitting here and there's no load happening. Why do I have so few? I think I have plenty, but we're getting more every day. Yeah, the little loading bar, you can't see it because my camera's in the way, but down on the bottom right, it's not spinning. I could restart, but that's going to restart the stream. We could play a different game that's not busted, maybe? I can do a driver update, but that also requires a stream restart. Yeah, it just crashed. Unreal processes crash, Pioneer game. Hang detected on game thread. Unknown function. We're very sorry that a crash has occurred. Please send an error report. Alright, well, let's try one more time. See if we can launch the game. And once we have the streaming PC, then I'll be able to, if there's any issues with Windows or the sound or anything like that, I'll be able to just restart the main computer, because that's what I'm going to have to do here. You got me for another couple hours, whatever we're doing, I'm with you. Thanks. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if we do have to do a restart here. If that happens, that'll say like stream disconnected for a second. I think a restart on this machine takes like less than a minute or so. Maybe another minute to get the, or as I was going to say here, we're going to wait a second and let it kind of marinate. And then we'll try another reconnect. You see the loading bar, it starts loading and then it stops and kind of freezes there like that. Oh, no, it's doing it this time. All right, cool. And it looks like we actually hadn't spawned in yet, so our stuff wasn't at risk. So now our goal is to just leave, because we're in at 12 minutes. So there's going to be free kits in here. And if that PvP hit count, then there's going to be some spicy folks who want to kill us. Ooh, success. Yeah. Yeah, we brought it back. Who knows what it is? It could be the servers. It could be my computer. It could be Windows having a moment. There it is. Okay. Unplug it and plug it back in seems to be the key. When Windows decides that there's no sound card, we're back. 5x5. Yeah, this might just be Windows stuff today. which sucks so bad because like I know so much about computers. There's so many tools I can run to do deep dive analyses, know exactly what's going on, or write some custom software to fix it. But I get zero insight into what's going on there. Dang, he went full ASMR for a second. All right, let's try this again. See if we can get into a match without it lagging out. Whatever the heck's going on. Yeah, getting the stream machine will also get us get the sound off of this computer too. And we'll be able to get another 20 or 30 frames, especially for competitive shooters like the finals and Rainbow Siege. That'll be a lot better. I think nothing was worse than the final or the marathon beta. They've since fixed this, but the anti-cheat in that was so aggressive that I would call these cause these very low level errors in the GPU that would increase exponentially over time. So I'd be able to play like a match or two, and then when it get to the point where it starts like slowing down, it gets really framey, and that means I have to like extract and get out and restart my machine before I start a new match, or the thing crashes or something. That was insane. That was wild. I'll be able to push out like a 4K stream and everything, and all the shaders I have running to make the green screen look nice. It's just too much for one machine, I think. AWO, welcome in. Thanks for checking us out. Okay, let's get to a match. I like how the music lined up there. That was cool. Take it down a little bit for this. Okay, cross your fingers, no rats. So far, so good. I'm more scared of rats on the edge of the map. In the middle of the map, at least someone might come help you out. Out here on the edge of society, though, they can act with impunity. I want to be up there. Can we hit that? No. It's way too far away. There's no way. Okay, that's that one. Okay, we got this hornet here. Jeez. Okay, there's this boy. And let's get these spotters here and start working on this bombardier, yeah. It's one spotter. Okay, bombardier, let's go. Gonna try to get the legs if I can. Yep, this is live. Welcome in, Death. What's that, mate? While this is happening. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Well, let's have the thing work now. Yeah. Can we do that? Can we do that, Windows, please? Oh. All right, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. 1 second. Get shot right now. I'm doing this. Get into carrot. Yeah, just okay, it's got my sound back. Can we get the game sound? I guess as you have some unstable process involving the auto pipeline that caps out. Yeah, I don't know. It's the behavior that I'm seeing over here is that every now and then Windows just forgets that an audio thing happens. And I've had other issues that are kind of related to this too. So I have a full like fader mixer over here. So Windows is not doing any audio processing right now. I just need it to run the game and output the stuff to the right areas. Yeah, there's people talking in game now. We can't hear them. I'm actually a little bit scared. Someone could shoot us right now and I wouldn't have any context for where the shots are coming from or what they're saying or anything. There could be a lot happening right now. Looks like you guys can hear me though, and that's mostly what counts. No music and no game though. I guess Windows doesn't like me having something else do its job for it. And that's part of what the Stream Machine's going to do too, is that I think it's especially whenever I have a game open. Because if I don't have a game open, if we're doing some just chatting or some less demanding game on the system, these things don't tend to happen. But once the system's under stress, it's not a performant OS. So my solution to fixing that is I'm just going to completely remove all other forms of load or stress from the game machine. And the game machine's only job is going to be to have the game open. And if Windows messes up, anything happens, it can restart as many times as it wants to. And we can do that without shutting down the stream. So that'll be a big upgrade. And hopefully in the next year or two, we'll get a Linux gaming experience for mostly everything. That should be quite good. We'll still be able to do everything. Even games like Tomb Raider now are made off Linux distros that are quite nice. I want to go like right here. I'm just going to crouch. I was going to wait for a drop, so I think I'll watch you. Thanks, Mad Max. Should be even better here if I can get the sound back up again. Okay, fader 4. Nine, 6. Okay. Still nothing. The thing is, I can't hear the game either, is the wild part. I'm getting nothing over here. Let's go see if Windows recognizes it now. Hey, Windows, can you be in OS for a second? I want to recognize my output device. Anything like that? Oh, that's pretty good. I want to go now to 6. Okay, now we have some game audio back. Thanks for the cheer. This emote is cute though. To check it after. It's not rendering in for me. I get most of them, but not all of them. Okay, cool. So that's good. We're good there. Let's stop for a second so we can get the music back. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it paused automatically because I thought that it was unplugged. Music streaming services do not want to give you a single second of music more than you're actually listening to. I listen to enough music too. I think every 3 or 4 hours, Spotify is always like, "Are you still here? Are you still listening? Are you still here?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm still here. Yes, I know it's expensive for you, but this is what I pay for, unlimited music listening. Hopefully without interruptions, right?" Alright, he's going to keep shooting. It's going to be impossible to hit. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's see. Up there, a hospital roof could be fun. Hey, you got some PvP going on down here? What's up? What's going on, mates? I think someone just killed that guy.
I don't have a gun, I don't have a shield.
Where are you, mate? I'll get you up. Where are you? So it sounds like it's happening right below us. Keep talking, mate. I'll revive you. What's going on? Keep talking. Tell me what's up. Give me some information, mate. Where is he?
I don't know, dude. He just followed me. Arthur chasing him.
Alright.
He's right here, he's right here, right here.
Ah, yeah. Got me too. That's what we get for helping people. Another unsuccessful raid. And this might be it today too, because we shot that guy earlier. He's got a free kit. If you go down though in this game, just make sure that you keep talking. Try to give information. What kind of gun did he shoot you with? Where are you hiding? Where is he hiding? If you go quiet, I assume that you're dead. So, yeah, that sucked. Alright, let's see. Let's get our augment in there first. Okay, nothing we can't replace. And that's why we have millions of replacements. Disco heart. Alright, so we do this, and do one of these. Get those rigged up. We did lose a lot of hole cracker ammo there, though. That kind of sucked. I know we've been killed. Hopefully he won't put us with so many of those folks. Can kind of get away from them a little bit and go play the game. Alright, refiner. Let's get some more crude explosives in here. Okay, 24, 20, 22. Let's get some medium ammo. Lots of medium ammo. That sucks. I really wish that we would have gotten that guy, though. I was pretty confident going in. I think I should have button mashed a little bit more, though. He's doing his little roll around things, too. I think just tapping him down with the Renegade Mark IV would have been fine. I kind of wanted to go for headshots, though, because the last person we killed with a Renegade, it didn't quite feel so satisfying. Right now, is this just going to be our days, just stuck in PvP lobbies? How long till I get out? How long till they release me? Okay, lure grenades. Yeah, speaker components. Get all of our PvE stuff here. One at a time. We don't have electricals. Refiner, electricals. Yeah, plenty of stuff to make electricals. Just don't have any speakers. Let's see, let's do that. Get some lures in there. And then more bandages. Shield chargers too, I guess. Yeah, why not? I feel like we should have gotten that guy. We didn't even crack his shield. But he's using a free kit, right? Doesn't make sense. Let's see what else goes here. Defibs, that's right. Oh, are we out of defibs? No, he took over. See, that's the thing, is that I always bring defibs to revive people, and that's the biggest loss, is just losing all 3 defibs at once. Hey, Egg. Wisebrook so far. Appreciate it. I'm living vicariously through streams like this because I'm a controller. My matches are much more ratty. I'd be okay with APP if I had a keyboard and mouse, but aim on a control. Can't aim under pressure. So kinda. The thing is, like, controller, like, it used to be like mouse and keyboard. If you were in a game against a controller player, you would just automatically win. But earlier they go through now in most games. I'm pretty sure they do it in this one. I'd be surprised if they didn't. And they look at, like, the average success, or like how much damage controller and MNK people are doing. And if the controller people are falling behind, they up the auto aim for you. So there's quite a few even competitive gamers now who are competitive with controller. And it's still good to do. You still have to put your hours in. You still have to do your aim trainer. Like, positioning still counts more than anything. You know, just being in the right place at the right time. Playing smart. That's all really the priority there. But with the controller, you can still do quite a bit. But there are certain things like, I don't know, I think a sniper is probably okay, and a submachine gun is even better. But the Renegade's a bit tougher because it's not going to auto-aim you onto the little, onto heads or onto the weak points on arc. It's going to auto-aim you onto the general body of the craft, so that's going to kind of slow you down. So that's also partially why I use the Renegade, is I know that M&K might be somewhat of an advantage here, and that's what I'm trying to play for. I still feel so spicy that guy got us with an anvil. We should have gotten that. Like, we have a maxed out blue tier gun. He has a free tier kit, and I still wasn't able to break his shield. He also got that free hit on us. I guess I'm more mad that the person we're trying to save kept going quiet, and he wasn't giving us information. You know, like, where was the guy? Was he outside? Did he run off to the corner? Was it inside? It's information, and keep talking the whole time so I know where he is, right? I feel like we could have gotten that. And now I feel kind of like spicy and PvP ready, and I want to just go PvP and go for people, but I just don't want to get stuck in PvP lobbies because it makes it hard to play the part of the game that I actually enjoy. I might try it out then. I turned off auto aim because I thought it might be a crutch. Just going to do immersion therapy now. That squads have separate matchmaking. Immersion therapy. Nice. Yeah, I keep auto aim off for the same thing. I feel like I don't think it's like how it used to be where it was more of a crutch that prevented skill, but I just don't like the idea. Like, I don't like cutscenes really. I don't like the game taking away control. I always want to be in control. That's why I like games like Doom and stuff. I think you can show a story more than tell a story and still have me be in control of my character the whole time. Especially when you just get dialogue options. The character starts doing stuff that I would never do, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm stealth build. I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't get caught right now. I wouldn't walk out there. So any kind of loss of control, even for auto aim, makes me feel really iffy. Oh, there's the big Emperor off in the distance too. If you haven't played this game for a bit, these huge Emperor bots keep getting closer and closer. And I have to assume they're going to come in the October update. I can't spot them, which is kind of weird. That sounded like PvP. That sounded like a bobcat with a kinetic converter on it. Maybe we should put away the cracker and just run in El Toro for a bit. You heard the auto aim will stop you from getting headshots. Yeah. I was a big Souls player, and I think that made me kind of a player that's like, okay, you're going to suck for a bit, but it'll pay off. Yeah, exactly. And especially like aim trainers, Kovacs, Aim Lab. You got it on console too. Aim Lab is free if you just want to get a taste. That's I haven't actually opened the aim trainer for maybe almost a year now, but it's time that pays off, and it feels weird to be like practicing for a game, especially if you're a PvE player. But I think it's just really nice. I play enough shooters that it's worthwhile to me to be to be able to land good shots. Is this thing up on the roof? I see the spotters, and I hear it aggroing, but it's not shooting anything, and I don't see it. I assume it's around the building here. Oh, no, he's got a shredder on him. Let's try to get that off of the poor guy so he doesn't have to deal with that alone. That's a sucky building to be dealing with shredders in. Let's go clear out all the ads here so we can kill this thing. I think it's over here in the park. Shredder might show up at any minute, though. Go for that back panel. Okay, let's head back over here. Get that back panel again. Oh, that was a nice back panel shot. 570 damage. Oh, he's still trying to arc it around the corner. He doesn't have spotters, but he can still kind of see through walls a bit sometimes. Let's go for that leg. That was close. That was way too close. Why aren't the spotters going for us? We're the one doing the damage. I feel insulted. Okay, it's down.
There's a shredder down there as well.
I don't need to be lazy with the whole cracker on the burners. Appreciate you, buddy. There's another one over to the southwest somewhere. They might have killed it by now, though. Oh, there he is. Man, let's go take care of this shredder. Make it easy on everybody. Yeah. Well, there's a bastion over there. If we just want to go loot that, because we're probably not going to get anything out of this now. Ninja Looter over here is taking it all. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, no. Oh, no, there's still plenty of loot here. Okay. We're still getting paid. Yeah, we're getting paid. We're good. I forget, did we have cells last game, too, that we lost to that dude? That rat? I don't remember. I don't think I want to know. Okay, let's go find that bastion. He sounds like he's having a good time. Wow, he's really shooting a lot, too. It used to be much smaller bursts with the bastion, but now it really holds down the trigger. Goes full like Doom chain gun on you. I think it's dead. I haven't heard it shoot for a few seconds now. Yeah, they killed it. Alright. Could just extract here. Quit while we're ahead. Let's go around this way, though. Kind of check toward the park again. See if we get another opportunity at a bastion or a bombardier. Okay, let's head up this way. Bastion, bombardier. Oh, there's a courier right there, too, though. That sounded like PvP. Hard to tell. A little bit of circuitry, surveyor core. Sure, why not? I mean, it's a probe right here. We can't just walk away from a perfectly good probe. It lands right in front of us, practically, right? I just like cracking things open. Oh, there's a rocketeer over there. That's what they're shooting at. I don't know if I want to fight a rocketeer. They're kind of irritating. It's more of a wolf pack thing, you know? I haven't seen a wolf pack blueprint for a bit. Or no, actually we saw a wolf pack blueprint, but we gave it to the other dude. Be careful. Oh yeah, no, I'm keeping an eye out. I expect to be shot at again if we're getting these kinds of matches. Yeah. Okay. Pop this open really quick. It's just right there, it's just right there. And it has launcher ammo in it too. Yeah, there's the launcher ammo for us. Love it. Appreciate you, Gemini. Kinda want to play with a Rocketeer if other people are shooting at it. Wow, that thing's really moving around though. That's so scary. No, I don't think we need to mess with that. Let's just get out of here. Let's go get another match. Get some more cells. Get those slots, get that damage. We can go see, maybe while we're waiting for the train, we can get a few shots on it just for damage, honestly. Knock off a thruster or something if we're lucky. The only way to stay in Care Bear lobbies is to run or take an L. No, they did kill us, so I think we might be back in the Care Bear lobbies. I don't think that's true too. They've said quite clearly that they keep track of you if you're defending yourself. But I think that only means like if they've actually shot you first. Which has me almost wanting to run a heavy shield. Like that's why we run the medium shields. It's for the rats, because they're always going to get the first hit, right? If it's something like an anvil, that's a pretty nasty hit. Like, it's no joke, right? I don't want these crude explosives, because we're kind of running low on those after that last hit there to our launcher ammo stash. Yeah, pop trigger, crude explosives. It's all stuff we can turn into launcher ammo. So yeah, they keep track of it. Another successful raid. You won't be penalized, but if you were here earlier, you saw that we were fighting a bastion or a bombardier, and this other dude showed up to help, and some dudes started shooting him in the back. So I shot the other dude, and now we're getting some PvP energy in our lobbies. I only defend myself and go deep in PvP lobbies when I do. Gotcha. What do you mean go deep? Alright, let's recycle these out. Lots of crude explosives. A bit of metal parts. Keeping the circuitry for shield repairs. Yeah. I don't know why I'm still getting arc alloy. Alright, we have 2 launcher ammo over there. It's 2 more cells. I'm not even going to check our progress. I bet we still have like 30k more to go or so. At least 30k, maybe 35. Oh, this is a nice track. We get thrown to shoot on site lobbies, not even mixed. Yeah, I don't know. Lots of people have different tales and things. I get the feeling though that by nice mustache. I get the feeling that by never PvPing, like even if you go on full PvP at some point in this game, maybe if you're just mad that day or something, like it remembers. Only the purest of Care Bears get the really reliable Care Bear lobbies. Oh, that's cool. Sand Veil. It's got big dune energy. Look at that outfit. Torpedo and robot dude. The Abyss set. I don't even know what that is. I guess it's like a deep water diving set. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got little fins on the back. That's kind of cool. The Gilded Drift Coat. Come on. Junkyard Astronaut. Yeah, we have that. For around 10 games, it's sus. Yeah, I'd say about 10 games is good. I'd say the first 2 really show you how much she messed up. And then it takes another 4 or 5 after that to get it to a good place. I like the long bangs. That's kind of nice. Ooh, the low bun, though. I don't know about the side part. I want a middle part bun, not a side part bun. This is like the dune section. Just got off Arc. What's up? Hey, KQ. Back from my sister's wedding and music festival at Stern Grove in San Francisco. Saw a Major Lazer and Diplo. Bad Bunny. Not my usual EDM subgenre, but the crowd vibe and everything was cool. Is that doing something? Oh. Oh, it likes that. Okay, it likes it that way. All right. And now everything repopulates. Nice. Now everything's going to the wrong things. I'm gonna go over here. Come on, Windows, catch up with me. I'm just messing with sound. It's not that hard. Get the game sound back. I can hear now. Yeah, you can hear me. But now I have no game sound. Sorry about this, guys. That's why we're building the new stream machine, so Windows will hopefully stop breaking like this. Makes it a lot easier. Let me see, that's really bad. Properties 6. Okay, let's see, can we like hard code that? Let's see if we go over here and we do something extra special for Windows and we just say that this is always going to be here. Nope, it won't take that. Nope, it wants to do it automatically every time. It's trying to be helpful, but it's really not. Okay, now I'm trying to go in. I'm telling Windows to route the audio to different applications on the faders and trying to make it come through to you guys, but it keeps the state that it's showing is not actually accurate. Maybe if I turn it off and turn it back on again. There it is. That's it. Okay, that's the trick. It's not showing the actual state, but if I go in here and I set it to something random, and then I put it back, now the game audio should be back too. Yeah, okay, so it's showing me something that's not actually true. Alright, I should be able to troubleshoot it much faster next time it happens. How are ya? I'm doing okay, Shu. Having a few audio issues today. Windows has some kind of update that's messing with me. So I'm building an entire other PC to abstract away all of the difficult things of a stream. So we don't have to deal with that. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Pop right to the face, jeez. Alright, let's play the game. How you doing, Shu? Feels good to be playing the game. Welcome to Arc. Yeah, at least I got the lo-fi music to keep me chill. It helps a lot when that kind of stuff is happening. Alright, let's get that little back plate hit on this bastion. Come here, buddy. Oh yeah, it's so good. 515 damage. Let's get that leg. Oh, he's deadlining it. Okay, let's walk away then. He's gonna take all the damage. You want the loot, mate? I like the deadline people well enough, but sometimes I'm using my cracker and you know, I bet the deadline's actually a great way to do it because you can probably come in with a really cheap kit, put your deadlines in your safe pocket, and if you die, then you keep all your stuff. But like, I can't throw my whole cracker in there or something, right? Fell from the bike the other day. Tire slipped on a wet turn in the rain. Scratched my arms and knees. Oh, that sucks. That totally sucks. Cyclist, yeah. Those little bald tires are nice, but they don't do so well. Especially if there's like snow or ice. Light gravel across asphalt. Nightmare. I'll stick with the mountain bike. Or hopefully I'll just stick with kiteboarding now that I have that as my option. Hope the issues will be... Yeah, the issues will be solved soon. I just finished building the streaming PC. The gaming PC is about halfway built. And once we have that, then we're going to be able to keep Windows off on its completely separate machine. And even if something goes wrong, it won't be integrated with like everything at the same time. It's a little loud. I can hear you breathing. That's about how loud I keep it, honestly. I have it turned down the game a bit while I'm talking, so you can still get it. It's the ASMR energy. I can pull it down a little bit. And it depends, is it loud, like globally loud? Like if you already have me turned up to max on your stream, then yeah, it might be a little bit loud. If it's only loud in comparison to the game, then I can bring up the game and we'll both be a bit louder. But I tend to err on the side of keeping the game quieter than I am. Just looking out. Appreciate you. Oh, I think this just, yeah, it's 1 minute. We're very close on this train. I thought I saw it pop there. No? Okay. Guess not. Let's get that explosive material so we can make more launcher ammo. Yeah, crudes, pop triggers, burners, yeah, chemicals that all turns into explosives. You look like Jennifer Lawrence. I volunteer as tribute. Appreciate it, Mystic. Welcome in. I see it. Yeah. Even in like my cosplay stuff, they're like, wow, is Jennifer Lawrence on today? I didn't know she has a streaming career. Before I thought it was some kind of coordinated hate raid thing. There's so many Jennifer Lawrence people. I was like, there's no way. Eventually I submitted to my fate. That's okay, I'm cool with it. Jennifer Lawrence is very hot. Yeah, Mystique cosplay win. What would I do for a Mystique cosplay? Just cover myself in blue paint? Maybe some kind of... I think I need some kind of form-fitting second skin thing. Another successful raid. Question mark specs for everything from my build to my peripherals. It's all in there. Yeah, once we get the stream PC, it's going to do so much for this. I think Windows has just gotten, especially Windows 11 now, has just gotten so unstable. If you're doing any kind of workload on it, it's just really not. It's not good for anything. And they keep making it worse. Blue paint, red slick hair. Yeah. If it's just blue paint, though, I'm worried it's not going to have any texture, you know? She's got those little things that help her disguise, you know? It's, what is it? Those little scales, I guess you could call them, that kind of come off. Those are the things that I think really make it Mystique and not just, you know, I come in and people be like, oh, Avatar cosplay day. I'll be like, no. Alright, let's get some bandages in here. Don't want to look like a Smurf. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, big Smurf energy. That'd be kind of wild. Okay, I got that. Yeah, I got some adrenaline in there. Yeah, we need more launcher ammo. Keep wasting it on these nerds with deadlines. I don't want to go over and loot someone's deadline kill. I know that he wants that kill. But if he wants to do a deadline, I wish he'd plug in a mic and work with me, because I'm happy to shoot out with a renegade and distract it while he deadlines it. That's fine, but I don't want to use my expensive ammo, you know. Alright, let's try for another bastion or a bombardier. Smurfette might not be a bad thing. Smurf cosplay. Oh boy. That might be really, really interesting. I haven't seen any YouTube chats for a bit. Is that broken again? No. A lot of hate raiders in there, though. Messing stuff up. Yeah, you know it. Can't find the meek. Okay. Yeah, question mark specs. If it's not updated, it is a Lewitt 540S. But if you're wondering about the sound design, I think my mic has basically always sounded like this. This is especially a low noise mic, so I can put a lot of gain on my voice because I just speak so softly. This is actually my loud voice right now that I'm using on stream. If you can believe that. There's a turret over there too. I'd like to take care of that before we start on this bombardier. Guess we'll use the metro as cover. I try not to use the metro as cover if I can. I feel like it's made to be irritating to hide in, you know? People don't want people abusing it. What's happening? Hey, Luciano. Getting our damage in for Expedition. Just signed up. Now we're getting it set up. Missed that shot there on the second shot. Okay, that's our first 10,000 damage, looks like. Our next milestone is going to be 30,000. Then I believe it's 100,000. Alright, now we got spotters coming in, so we're going to slip down here. Wait for the spotters to come over. There they are. Okay, spotter, spotter, spotter. Where is he? There he is. Come on, spotter, come back. There he is. Hey, Isabella. Hit your stuff. Yeah, I was hitting a few times. I was missing a few times there with the renegade. Spotters are tough. Ow. Hurts. Let's go come up on the other side. Get behind it again. I don't like him being that close while we're hiding. People forget a lot that you can use this as a tunnel to just get good positioning. Shots, Lamau. Yeah, you know it. Let's see, yeah, let's go up this way. We'll call it train in case someone wants it. Always a polite thing to do if I'm running past an extraction, even if I'm not going anywhere. Is there another pop in here? I only saw one. Pop at the top of the stairs, maybe? Wait for it to, like, launch into my face or something, you know? Okay, Piazza Roma. Oh, that's right, it's over here. Okay. Reposition a little bit. There's a turret right there. Let's take him out. Alright, did they kill our bombardier already? I don't see it. Is it gone? I think he's dead, Jim. Yeah, it's dead. Hello. Yeah, I think these are both ninja looters. I mean, someone killed it. Bombardier definitely hit. Yeah. That is a rocketeer shooting at those guys. Let's get some damage here. Yeah, everyone wants that damage. Yeah, you can have it.
21k more damage.
Wow, he only needs 21k more damage? That's quick. Hey, I only got like 30 so far. Ways to go. Okay, no little side pieces here that we're missing. No, I think that's good. So we got 2 bombardier cells out of that. It's not bad. Sounds like there's another one over here. I kind of want him, if you're willing to part with him.
I can give you one.
Sure, yeah. Just trying to get my stash slots in for Expedition. Appreciate you, mate. It's nice of him. And we still have sound. Wow. I think this one's already gone too. I think we're too late. Nothing up here in the first place. Heard a tick there for a second. Firefly, you wanna come over here? Come over here, give me some damage, buddy. Sometimes you can one-hit it if you hit it right in the middle of the body. I think it kind of spreads out the load or the damage between all of the thrusters and basically insta-kills it. Otherwise it takes a hit or two even with a cracker. At that point I'd rather just use the Renegade and go for thrusters. It's not that hard. Okay, where is this thing? Sounds like he's right under us. Yeah, he is. Nice. Look, that guy's got a patina he's shooting at it with. We'll go for the weak spots at least, dude. If we're gonna use bullets. Yeah. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Love from India. Hey, Pratt. Appreciate it. I'm doing great. Having a grand old time. A little bit of PvP earlier, but otherwise it's been alright. Start getting close to this thing so we can get on the loot so the guy doesn't get on it. Woohoo! Yeah. Okay, bastions.
A question, real quick.
What's up?
When you kill that shit, were you just there?
Was I what?
When you kill that shit, that's going to come to the expedition, grab the ability points.
What? You talking about parts? Talking about damage? What do you mean? Yeah, me too. I think he's asking about expedition damage. Like, how much damage do we get for killing one of these?
Not enough. For sure. No, yeah, you gotta kill a bunch of them.
Yeah, that's quite a few. it's all good. Yeah. I appreciate it. I speak a little bit of Spanish, but I'm always happy when people speak my language around the world. Kind of looking for cells for my stash expansion. Advanced power cells. I think I can give you those. I have a few here. Or no, I don't. Oh, I just got one. I'll drop it on the ground. Wow, that Pharaoh's loud. Are we looting today? You know it. You know it, mate. Alright, cool. Got all that done. Unpopular opinion, you should get bonus XP for cleaning up the parts by dumping all the stuff onto the ground that you don't need. Another 59 damage right there. Every little bit counts, right? Let's see, do we have some explosive material? Yeah, I think burners turn into crude explosives, so we can stand to get those. Don't have to be that picky. Topside terrorist Brook. Yeah, that's right. That's right, giving people blueprints and giving people power cells. What kind of behavior is this? Clearly playing the wrong game. Where is he? There he is. There's one more right here. Drones that you shoot down, are they controlled by online players? Nah, those are NPCs. I kind of wish that they were, though. They had like a Left 4 Dead style thing where you could be like the ARC controller and force the drones to different parts of the map. That'd be kind of neat. Hey Marble, what's going on? That's kind of how I view the PvP players in this game. They kind of do what no AI can do well, just give me a random encounter. Another successful raid. Oh, I think a Bastion just spawned in right next to us as we were jumping in. That sucks. Wow. Level 69. Okay, let's see. Let's cycle that out. I hope we still keep having space for all this. Bringing back more stuff than I strictly need to. But I want these and these crude explosives here to make more ammo and stuff. It's important. There we go. Let's do that. And let's get some more adrenaline syringes in here, yeah. Yeah, over here in medical. Let's make like 15 of them. 16. Make a bunch of shield chargers while we're at it. Get rid of those arc power cells. Okay, let's see. 3D breaths we're maxed out on. This is a weird skill tree for me, but I'm honestly really liking it. Hearing is less affected by nearby explosions. Let's see. Unlock additional items to field craft. Stamina regen while crouched. We'll do that. Rare chance we need to actually regen our stamina that way. I'm doing great, Prince. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, more crude explosives, more ammo, more launcher ammo. Feed the beast. Okay, let's do this. Okay, 11, 11, 11, 101. Buried City, let's go. Let's see, and then our progress for Expedition now. Yep, that's our first 10,000 damage, maybe about 12,000. Our next milestone will be 30,000 damage, and then 50 and 100k. And after this damage set, that'll be the most skill points that we can get. I believe whenever we start a new wipe, we come in with 20 skill points, 25 skill points from day one. And that's really what it's about, too. I want to dispel the myth that skill points in this game are about having more skill points than other people. Really, it's if you're wiping regularly, then you have skill points from the beginning. So even at level 0, you already have like all of your stamina perks and so on. So the amount of time that it takes to get up to speed and not have, a crappy build basically is much shorter. How long are you streaming for? Oh, I told the usual. Drop my schedule in there. We go till 4 today, but I've also got some requests to do a later stream, and in a few of my random streams where I just feel like streaming and jumping on at like 7 or 8 p.m. my time, there's a lot of people there, and so I'm thinking I might even shorten the streams in the future, so we'd have a shorter stream by an hour or so, but then we'd have another stream of about the same length in the evening as well for the separate crowd. That'd be kind of nice for me, because like I could get up, I could go eat lunch. Like I could eat lunch with you guys too, but this is going to be a lot of me chewing, right? And I try to eat very slowly and enjoy every bite, which is fun, but I don't know. I think a nice little break period there would be good. I could go out, I could see the sun, I could gaze upon the local fusion reactor. That's always fun. Remind myself that the graphics are really good out there. Chewing ASMR would be cool. I try not to. Like whenever I have a snack on stream, like my tummy's kind of grumbling right now. I'm talking about food. I usually have like a protein bar or something. I always use my push to mute or hold to mute while I'm chewing, because I feel like it's one of those things that you're really into or you're really not. Like the chicks who do like the ear licking ASMR stuff. It's a very strong separation between do you like the licks or do you not like the licks? And if you don't like the licks, you really hate them. And if you like the licks, it's not a show without them, right? I think that chewing is kind of in the same area. How are we liking the music, by the way? I can hear it a bit, but I have it tuned so it kind of tunes it down a little bit whenever I talk, so I don't even know if you guys are even getting any of it. We're like, what music? Okay. Let's head over this way. Go across and hope for like a Bombardier Monero Park again. That'd be really nice. Hello. How are you?
Not doing so hot.
Yeah? Yeah, what the, oh, let me help you. Hold up. Yeah, why'd you say? Yeah, there you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, pleasure. Well, I'll see you later.
Yep, have a good day.
You too. How are you? It's not doing so hot. Snakes on stream is never a good idea. Snakes? What do you mean? I kind of want a vaulting perk now since we're getting silly with our perk spending. Not vaults on vaults on vaults, but just faster climbing and vaulting. I've gotten shot in the back a couple times when I'm climbing up a ladder too, so on the off chance we need to do that, my hair is always on end. And if that goes a little bit faster, then it kind of ends the torture sooner for me. Alright. If we look over this way, we might see something. Oh, they're getting desperate shooting at snitches. It's like when you see someone shooting at snitches in one of these matches, you know there's nothing else to do on the map. Like everything else is dead. I shoot at snitches, but I'm weird like that. Otherwise, most folks will just not have it. Okay. I think this is basically done. Oh, no, Bombardier just spawned in. Okay. So like this guy's having some trouble with the shredder over here, though. No, it seems to be under us. I think it's in the building that we're standing on, actually. Oh my gosh. It's at that awkward, like, middle range where it's not close and it's not far away. Alright, where's this shredder? Gorgeous as usual. Thanks, Miracle. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Always good to see a Miracle in chat. Oh, we got a leaper over here, too. Well, let's get some hits on our bombardier friend here. Yeah, I like going for weak spots, but if I have an easy shot at long range like this, I'll just do some cheap body shots. That's perfectly okay. Try not to piss off this leaper over here, though. I mean, we do just want damage anyway, so maybe it's to our benefit to not go for weak spots right now. Like, it might be worth more to us hitting armor. Yeah, we destroyed it. Nice. Who's the bombardier now? Alright, leapers are fun. Let's do this. Trying to get that leg. He keeps squirreling around. Okay, stay still for me down there. Missed. There's a hit. He's falling off. He can't get traction. Poor boy. That didn't blow up? What? Why not? It hit him. It like glanced off his armor or something. Like the angle wasn't good. What is this, World of Tanks? Yeah, jump all you want. I don't mind the jumps, just don't do the AoE cheese, you know? No, 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 don't kill my leaper. Hey! That's not nice. Oh, it's my leaper. It's my spider friend. Hey, I don't need any help looting it. I appreciate you, though.
Taking off already.
I don't know what he said. It might have been something nasty. I don't want to know. Snitches get stitches. Yeah, you know it. That's one of the first challenges I unlocked in this game. Explosive compound. Make that into crude explosives. Let's get the main body out of the way here. And see what we're doing. Oh, I just spawned in some hornets. We could go check the bombardier. There's a chance that whichever guy finished it off, or there's a chance that it's unlooted right now. We still need cells. I think it's worth taking a peek. See if there are any men of honor in this game. Or women of honor. Women of honor are good too. Peace. Hey, Void. Alright, let's see. Should we be doing the wasp damage too? Let's go loot first. No, I think this is unlooted. I think he left it. Yeah, he was trying to shoot it. Oh, no, he looted it. Yeah, it's looted out. It's been here for a minute. Yep, it is cleaned out too. And he didn't delete any of the parts either. He just left it as is, so it still looks unlooted. So he can be slick and not get shot. Oh, well. Yeah, see, one little arc alloy here. Move this, and House of Cards falls apart. Sucks. Okay, cool. Okay, apricots. Some trees. Wow, that was like 4 apricots. Why isn't there ever this much fruit on the trees whenever I need it to? Like, they must turn up their fruit spawns later in the white, because I never see... This is like verdant... Is this lush blooms, maybe? This might be lush blooms. This is an unheard of amount of apricots that we're bringing back right now. I'll shoot on sight all arc right now. Queen and Matriarch are done in the first 10 minutes. Yeah, I bet. No one's shy about losing their ammo. The question is, do you get any cores from it, though? Probably not. Okay, let's get some more stuff to make explosives. I really wish you could get chemicals out of energy cells. Like it's a battery, right? It's an energy cell. Lead acid battery, whatever. There's chemicals inside, right? I guess we're all chemicals at the end of the day. I'm chemicals, you're chemicals. He's chemicals, she's chemicals. Yeah, all these pop triggers, crude explosives, make tons of cracker ammo. Yeah. That's good loot. Oh wow, more pops, okay. There's so many pops in this hallway. I'm happy just with running out with 9 or 10 pop triggers. I think that's great. Because if we can't make whole cracker ammo, then we can't get our damage, and none of this happens, none of this works. Listen for the first time on my actual PC and headphones. This really is ASMR. Thank you. Yeah, I highly recommend headphones. It really does a lot for the experience. I used to have a stereo mic set up, and that was even more intense. But that mic captures everything. Like my neighbor closing their door across the street, I don't even hear it, and then on stream, it picks it up. It's like right in the vocal range. It's kind of a tinny outer door, you know? It's got this big bracket on it. Comes in right at like 115 hertz, right where humans talk. And it just pops it. It's like, wow, who's slamming doors in your house? And I'm like, please, no. You have dog hearing. I got 5 cores in my last game of Queen, gave 2 away. Another successful raid. That's very awesome of you to give them away. Always such a soothing voice. Thanks, Drapo. Appreciate it. Glad you're digging the vibe. It's about to get even better. We abstract away all stream and audio things onto a separate device. And that device is probably going to run Linux too. We have to game on Windows, but we can do all of the other stuff. All the stuff that actually requires sorting and stuff on an OS that's actually made to be a workhorse. That'll really help a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, 10 explosive compound or 10 crude explosives. I like that. Yeah. So many crude explosives coming in right now. But now we're running low on motion cores of all things. Okay, we'll have to remember to get motion cores next time around. Okay, Leaper Pulse Unit. Let's see how close we're getting for our stash expansion. Oh, we gotta go make room though. Alright. Let's see. Vaporizer, yeah, this blaze grenade. Motion cores we keep. Energy clips, you're taking up too much space. We'll make more if we want to use the Delabra again. The guy gave us a Delabra last week. That was really nice. I think it's like a once-in-a-lifetime thing, though, and I just don't like the gun that much. Damage is kind of underwhelming. The charge time isn't good. The repair cost is kind of insane for what it does. Oh, let's go check our progress on, the trader, nomadic envoy, stash slots. Oh, 400. Yay! Oh, 404 out of 400k. Nice. How many rows of Bastion cells is that? 1, 2, 3. 2, 4. 4 rows. Each row is 12. So 48 Bastion cells. And 3. Yeah, another 48 Bombardier cells. And a few Rocketeer drivers and Bombardier cells thrown in there. We have a few extra, actually. We had some overflow. Alright, now we will always have another 24 stash slots after we expedition. Now if we want to try to go for expedition vault slots, we need another 200k. We have 6,000. Travel, what do you mean? Did you ever finish James Bond? Some of your Instagram stories are starting to think you were really a spy. All the traveling in your pretty house. Yeah, very, very accurate spy behavior. Yeah, we finished James Bond that weekend. I gotta say, it was like a 20 or 30 hour playthrough, so there's a decent amount of content about what we can expect for a AAA style game. But the skydiving scene and the car chase, I think, ate up most of their development budget or their time. I think the first 10 hours of that game were the best parts of the game. after that, there's nice stuff to look at. There's cool things. There's more stealth opportunities. But even the mechanics, I guess, don't really evolve that much. At the very last level, you get this thing for this taser type thing, basically, for robots. And I was like, ooh, new gadget. We're going to have new reasons to use this or something, right? But I think you use it once on some robot thing, and after that, you just have other puzzles and things to do. So it never becomes useful again. Still a very good game, but it's definitely optimized, I feel like, for streamers and for social media. Because you better bet I clipped that car chase and I posted about it, and so did like 6 or 7 other streamers that I follow. Like, we all loved that moment. And that hit social media within 24 hours of the game going live. It was so good, it looked so nice, right? What's going on over here? Wow, we're getting a lot of bands coming in, geez. Yeah, I should chill it out a bit. I just got here. What game are you talking about? I was just talking about James Bond 007. 007 First Light is the one. Came out some weeks ago now. It's been a while since we finished it, I think. When did that come out? It feels like last week, but I know it's not that. It was probably like a month or 2 ago. But right around then, we also bought Pragmata and played that on release, and wrapped up Rise of the Tomb Raider around the same time. That was like a whole single-player blitz that just happened right through there. Gotcha. Yeah, the car chase was cool. Yeah, I was hoping that there'd be more of that in the game, especially when we got in the... Sorry, it's slight spoilers here, but I'll try to keep it non-spoilery. The super cool Bond car, Aston Martin. We'll go with that, Aston Martin. That's not really a spoiler. It's a Bond game. It's going to have some kind of fancy car in it. But I wanted to spend more time in that car. I wanted to do more stuff, right? I feel like that moment was kind of stolen from me. I was ready to drive through the tunnels and jump over train tracks and do some kind of crazy Forza Horizon stuff. But they're like, no, you're just going to stay here. This is where it ends. Did you play the finals for the Azimuth skin unlock? We randomly play the files for fun. I think on Thursday of last week or something. I wanted to play some Apex. Apex wasn't launching, so we did finals instead and had a grand old time. And yeah, I might have gotten an Azimuth skin for it. I don't know if I've taken the time to link my account. I think I have. But finals has been my favorite PvP kind of competitive shooter-esque game for a good bit now. And I'm really surprised that the growth of Arc hasn't seemed to increase its popularity that much. Like, I haven't looked at the actual daily active player count or anything, but whenever I'm playing the game or I'm browsing social media, I still don't see much interest in it. And I have a few shorts that are either going out or have gone out by now. I'm not sure where they are in the post schedule, but I have a few things playing that game, and it's not really tracking in the algo. People don't really want to see finals content. You know, it's free to play, it's great, it's well balanced, it's beautiful. That was weird. I'm going to get on that zip line there for a second. And it's so strange that it hasn't taken off more. It seems like it has all the perfect ingredients. It has a lot of great cosmetics. I don't know how much they actually cost for real dollars. I don't really buy cosmetics with real money, but I think a good pricing scheme, wish I could comment on, that tends to lend a lot to the health of a game. I hear... Yeah, there's definitely one over there, over that way. I am hearing correctly. See this surgeon guy here? Hey, buddy. That looks like a free kit. You got a mic? Glances at us and goes off some other direction. That's so sus. I don't like that at all. saying something. I feel like it's always the rats that wear the surgeon outfit now. I'm here to help you. That kind of energy, you know? Try to be unsuspecting. He's still talking, but I can't hear him. He's speaking too quietly. Be careful. The skin's nice. I just got it. Okay, I'll see if I have it. Is it a skin for Arc or is it a skin for Finals? Missed that first shot there, but I think we almost got the leg. If not, we'll get it this next time. Just wait for that guy to shoot us in the back right now. Oh, I popped a leg. Nice. Okay, struggling. Maybe like right there. That'll hit the weak spot. 478 damage. 675 damage. 1117 damage. You have to play finals to get it in Arc. Gotcha. Yeah, if my stuff's hooked up, then I should have it. No, don't wolf pack it. Hey. Hey, that's not nice. Go find your own. I got ammo. I got bills to pay. Baby needs new shoes and all that. You know, all this performance stuff, though, just throw that on the ground for someone else. They can have that junk. I don't care. Hey, buddy. I don't need any help looting this. Appreciate you, though. What's going on? Do you need something in particular? Let me know. We definitely need motion cores. Okay, power cells. I want to keep the motion cores this time. We've been skipping those the last few times. Hey, I don't need any help looting this. I appreciate you, though. I wish I could shoot him in the back of the head right now. Are you looking for anything in particular? No, Mike? Use some sign language, maybe? Just the fact that he doesn't have a mic tells me that he's ready for PvP. For what he's doing. Like he wants to get shot right now, you know? 100 eliminations, 15 revives, 100k cash in the finals. That sounds like a lot. I think we've probably gotten, I think during that playthrough we did 2 or 3 cash outs. I assume it's like a team cash out, not like a personal cash out, right? Yeah, he looted the rest, so we got 3 cells. Shoot him and say sorry, it was an accident. Yeah, but that's an unprovoked attack though, so it'll put us in PvP lobbies. And then none of this will be possible. We'll just be sitting here looking for rats, or every time we pull out a whole cracker, we'll just have 15 people on us like, oh, it's a PvEer. So let's stick with playing the game. See, there might be another one up here. I think it's expensive, you know, like I want to go up here and kill these things now. Because I want that crude explosive stuff to build out more things. Yeah, like I want this. I want those crude explosives. I want that pop trigger. Oh, yeah, that's right. Pop trigger goes in your technical slot. That's cool. Could have a rule like if you put the most damage on an arc, matchmaking penalties are away for any of the raiders that loots parts are meant. Yeah, I feel like that they would have already added that rule if it wasn't so easy to abuse. Because you could do, like, you could walk up with your mic and be like, hey man, yeah, go ahead. You can loot it. And then use that as your excuse to shoot them and get yourself into the free lobbies. So that's where this game would really start having trouble, if there was ways to abuse matchmaking to get spicy players into the Care Bear lobbies, right? So I get it. I'm not sure if there's really a way that they can fix that. I think it's just something we have to deal with. People can steal your stuff, and in a game where I would very much like to shoot them and probably win, I just can't do this. It's not an option. It's not worth it. Might be worth it for this game, but it's not going to be worth it for 6 or 7 games after this, so we have to deal with. Hey, buddy, looking for cells? How about you? Mostly your kill, so I'll give you dibs. What you looking for? What'd you say you're looking for? So I'll give you the cells off this if you want. Got one so far. It's not really talking. PvE rat is real though. Yeah, it is. And we're increasingly getting problems on like Queen and Matriarch games with people standing in the way when we're trying to roll out of the way of a Rocketeer and stuff. That can also get you killed, and then they get to loot your body and they don't even have to shoot you. They just have to be in the way at the right time and act like they're actually shooting at the Rocketeer or the Vaporizer with you, right? Or maybe if you damage it enough, they just have to tickle it, then they can finish it off and they still don't have to suffer the penalty or do any of the work. Yeah, that's my main issue right now. It was just being able to afford giving away so much of our loot, basically. That's mostly what I'm worried about. Oh, this is searchable? I never know. Hey, Miso. I never knew that was searchable. Had someone loot a leaper for a core I needed. There was a heated exchange. Yeah, I know how it is, the leaper cores. Like you need it for a bench upgrade or something, and you're looking and looking, and there just aren't any leapers anywhere. And then you finally get it, and some dude runs over. And you loot 6 parts, he loots 1, and he gets the core on the first grab. And it's like, dude, I just need one of those things for the stupid bench upgrade. Like, you know, you can have everything else on here, but I just really need that one piece. I'm looking for it for hours. Yeah, that's deserving of a heated exchange. I think I care more about someone taking my leaper core for a bench upgrade than I would for expedition slots. So like with this, we just kind of keep going. Like we'll come back into the next match, and it's expedition time of the year, so everyone's kind of doing the same thing. But if it's kind of early in the wipe and we've been looking for a bit, I'd be pretty pissed. Another successful raid. Go. Yes. I like that. PvE rats. What do we call those? Mice? Like they're so annoying and they kind of get in your way and they cause issues, but we shouldn't give them the credit of even being a rat. Yeah, hooray. An expedition when I get back on. Yeah, you're feeling it now? Feeling it's worth it? Blastborn. When you're hurt in combat, regain a fixed amount of stamina. Has a cooldown between uses. Does hurt mean like shield hurt or like flesh wound? When you're downed, you crawl faster. No longer slowed while exhausted. Yeah, let's get climb and vault more quickly. I'm just trying to find places to put the points now. I don't really have much need for any more of these points. But hopefully when October comes, I'll be sitting pretty. I'll take all the actual good perks and spread them out on opposite ends of the tree or something. Everyone's going to be like, oh, I wish I was doing what Going for Brook was doing. Or maybe what I'd really like even better is if they added some jump puzzles to the game. Like if you guys have played Rust or seen any streams of that, there are some areas that you just can't get to unless you know those jump puzzles, which makes this cool like mobility platformer side of the game, where you come with a different loadout. You might have like one friend watching the road for PvE, and you have one friend who's killing the scientist NPCs or something. And then you have one friend who's just there to do the jump puzzle, right? That's me. I'm the jump puzzle person. Alright, we're at like 20,000 damage. It's not great. But we have 24,000 now, another 80k or so. And we'll have another expedition slot. By the way, if you're watching right now, you want to take a look at my blueprint page. See, it's not going to show up on vertical. I don't think there's a way I could do that. voice is soothing me to sleep. Sleep well. But if you're on landscape, here's all of my blueprints here. We got an extended light mag 3 I'm not going to use. Extended shotgun 3 I'm probably not going to use. Silencer 2 like we talked out of. Stable stock 3 I'm keeping the Mark 3 Survivor. Stable stock 2 Vita shot. Vertical grip 3 El Toro. These are all things that I'm happy to give to someone in chat. Or defib blueprint. If you're missing stuff to throw in your expedition slot for this wipe. Bob Ross vibes. That's alright, I'm the Bob Ross of gaming. It's the cosplay no one's begging for, is the Bob Ross cosplay. Get a big fro. What does he wear? I think he has like he has a white shirt with kind of a loose tie or a scarf, right? And then I think I need a little palette. I gotta play with one hand. Or maybe like a paint palette that has the buttons on it, so I have to like reach over. Like, I'm gonna put a bit of damage over here on the screen. Play with an iPad or something cursed like that. Happy little trees, happy little trees. We have 1,000 rubber parts. Don't forget the brush. Yeah. And there's that episode where he's talking about the family of squirrels too. I think he adopts a little family of baby squirrels and nurses them to health. And gives them all names. It's cute. Codex. Player stats. We're probably like 210 hours topside now. Last I checked it was about 200. Playing on console today, it's been real spotty. What's spotty, like the rats or the server connection? Alright, let's get to it. Yeah, let's just go toward Monero again. I'm tempted to go Riven Tides, but I feel like that's a huge PvP area. So I kind of want to wash off the PvP penalty that we took for saving that guy earlier. Make sure that that's really, really Care Beared out before we go to an area that's going to be more Stella-like. Yeah, that's a turret right there, isn't it? Right under the bridge. Yeah, I thought so. No, it's not. That's just a chunk of concrete sticking down. Okay. Getting in nice lobbies, and it won't matter the map. Had the nicest lobbies and tides, everyone's shooting arc, helping each other. Even then, right around 15 minutes when the free kits come in, I've been killed even in a perfectly nice lobby. Everyone's helping. You're all running out together, and you're like, "Yeah, guys, we did it." Some guy blocks your exit with no mic. And as soon as the doors close, he turns around and shoots you, takes all your stuff. It's really bad. And Bark says that they do this too. They mix in a few spicy players who are fresh out of PvP lobbies, even into Care Bear lobbies. So there's always that chance. It's probably like a 1 in 50 chance or something, but there's a chance that you're talking to that guy right now, you know? And his whole day and even his whole existence in this game has just been killing one person after another, and you're next on his list, right? Of course, I also characterize PvP players as opportunists. They don't want it as PvP. If they wanted to do that, they'd go play a different game. This is not a great game for PvP. They want easy prey. They want to feel like they're powerful, like they're able, or like they tricked you or something, or they're just bored, and I think that also makes them an opportunist. They want to have fun, right? And a player that wants to have fun isn't really murderous. And sometimes I get the sense that we're chatting with people, like in Prox chat, who are thinking about shooting us, but we give them some good conversation. We chat about some stuff. We mention some things that they're interested in, and that still fulfills that desire, and they don't shoot us, you know? Oh, that was a nice hit right on the back thruster. I like that. Make sure we don't run into a big swarm of pops and burners while we're fighting this thing. Please don't catch on fire. Okay, let's head up and get another shot on that rocketeer, yeah. I doubt we'll be able to loot this thing, but it's still damaged, which is mostly what we need, right? Crouch for that extra bit of accuracy. Stay still for a second. Ooh, that's a hit right on the eye. Ah, I missed. Only 153 damage that time. Now he's coming to us. So I'm gonna come over here and try to get under him. Yeah, someone else is cracking him. Okay, he's down. Nice. How was the concert? It was pretty good. I'm not a big fan of Major Lazer stuff, but a friend of a friend got us into the VIP section, so little wristbands. Apparently the whole time we did not use the VIP entrance for the VIP section. We just waited through the crowd, so very silly, very uncool. But it was nice. It was a few people brought some alcohol that I actually liked. There was this lovely wine. I think the vintage was like an 83 or something. And, you know, like, I'll go to a nightclub. I generally don't drink. I dance sober and stuff because I just, especially at college, it's just a lot of rock gut stuff out there. I'm kind of picky with my booze. But this was a nice, lovely burgundy. And I was like, oh, now this is what I'm talking about, right? So that was nice. I just got to kind of sit there and listen to this okayish music and dance a bit. Then afterward, the host was also had a friend who was hosting a watch party at his house for the football game, UK versus Mexico. That's the first time I've sat down to act interested in watching sports for many years now. Any good wine recommendations? Depends what you like. I really like reds, which I know is kind of a spicy preference. I think on stream I've had a few really nice Malbecs. It's my favorite. Especially like my last meal will definitely be a bit of prime rib. Rare with a good Argentinian Malbec. I'm not afraid of the tannins. Bring it on. But I don't know. If I'm having it with food, I have a lot of Rieslings with food. Especially if I'm having some Thai food or something. Riesling just pairs so nicely with so many things. I'm hearing another bombardier over this way. Go get some damage in on him. See, wine recommendations, though, it depends what you like. I've been really enjoying this high-altitude wine from Rioja in Spain. High-altitude wine works a bit like organic wine, except it's so high up there and so cold that they don't really have to use pesticides and stuff, but they don't do weird stuff like, you know, avoid adding sulfur or things. You don't have a wine that tastes like a mouse cage. There's this lovely area this mountain in Spain called Rioja. And generally Spanish wine, people think, oh, it's going to be like spicy stuff or something like that. But it's a nice, really smooth wine. It's got a lot of complexity to it. And if you bought that same kind of, grape and the same kind of setup with that kind of aging in France, it would be like $100, $80. You can get one of these things for like less than 15 or 20, especially if you're traveling in Europe. It's a lot cheaper over there. They don't have the insane alcoholic taxes that we do. Hey, buddy. I don't think anyone's looting it. Let's see, I'll get to your chats in a second. I want to make sure we get our loot for this. Gotta lock in for the loot. Oh, is that a shredder? Yeah, it is. Okay, got it. Mischief managed. Okay, 5 of those. Some motion cores, we love that. I should have fully dismantled it, though. Hey, buddy. Did he take you down? Okay, thanks for the tip, mate. Appreciate it. I'll keep an eye out. Said there's a rat nearby. He's over in the building to the west. Of course, I don't know if that's just a rat trying to make me sus of someone else who's already sus. Start a little fight he can benefit from, right? He could be letting us do all the loot right now. We wouldn't even know. Until he shoots us in the back. I like Rioja and Malbec. In my opinion, you can't just beat, what is that? Chateau du Pape? What is that? I don't know what. I've been trying reds, but I'm barely starting to indulge. Yeah, I must be doing whites for the past few years. Because growing up, my parents always did reds. That's all I had was just red. And especially growing up in California, we have really good Pinot grapes right out of Sonoma County, Napa, and all that. So there's a lot of really good Pinot here. So if you like Pinot, it's a paradise. But if you grow up even in LA, on the other side of the state from where Napa is, I feel like I just got sick of it. So I still like reds, and that's what wine is to me. I think wine, I'm thinking red. As the wine bar person down the street knows, she was like, "You like reds, don't you?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh, you're weird." Had a lovely Grenache recently too. It was really good. I went to MCR, My Chemical Romance, Wednesday night, and it was nuts. I bet. I heard they put on a really good show. And it's also a really great audience too. Like they're okay. Now it's doing this weirdness. Okay, so we got my mic back already. This is good. Now we just need Windows. It's saying that it's working, but I know that it's not working. I have a little thing here to set it. I just need Windows to recognize the choices that I've made. If it was just like a reset or something, this would be so much faster. But I have to go in here into each individual one and see if it's actually set, and then look at it and look back. Okay, we got the music back, we got the voice back. I'm getting good at this. Okay, switch it on to speakers, and then switch it off of speakers, back to game. And there's the game audio. Oh yeah, I'm getting so quick at that. Just have to unplug it, plug it back in again, and then tell Windows that it still exists. Thanks for hanging out with me through that little interruption there. Stream PC is on its way. The time of great salvation is upon us. Alright, let's see. Let's get a little bit of adrenaline here. Yeah. Advanced arc power cells. Let's recycle those. I'll take the motion sensors. A little bit more metal parts. I mean, honestly, we have tons of room in our stash now. We committed all of it for those slots. So it is out of the way, mercifully. Okay, over here, keys. Alright, workshop, scrappy, feed. We have 44 apricots, my goodness. Utility, hatch keys. So we're keeping up on our advanced electricals and sensor looting. I didn't think we'd have enough for that. Much less to make 2. Love that. Alright, let's get back into a game here. Good thing I grew up with deaf mute parents and know how to lip read very well. So you're getting all of it. A private show, private stream. The stream's not muted, it's just one private for one person. Special broadcast. Yeah, Queen Reactor. The thing is, I actually got a few Queen Reactors. This was back before they got instantly looted. I've actually had these in my inventory, but I come in here, I look at the Bobcat blueprint, and I'm like, nah, that's okay. Geiger counter. Bombardier cell. Imposing behemoth. Yeah, sure. Checking my mod messages. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We've had a few good spikes today, so as we get more people in chat, we start to get more people spamming and we get more issues. A lot of bans going out today. So I'm going to start sharing ban stats. Sometimes we'll ban like 50 or 60 people, and they get banned instantly too. Like they'll drop in here and some WhatsApp group or something and immediately say some super racist term or some kind of weird spam out there stuff. I don't see any of it, by the way. What you guys see on screen is what actually makes it through. How are you? Hey, Josh. I'm doing well. How are you? Triumph. That's kind of cool. It's a gladiator helmet made out of spare parts. The brim for the helmet looks familiar. It looks like that's harvested from Arc or something, I think. Looks very familiar. Yeah, I'm doing great. Some lootable arc parts have a secondary use. Loving these streams. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate the hype. Because I should mention too, if you're on YouTube and you like to get fewer ads, that's a benefit that comes with joining the membership. It's about $4.99 a month. It gives you access to special member streams, posts, and my custom emote set that you can use even in comments on my videos too. Or other people's videos. New sub. Aw, thank you, Ben. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Our community is growing. Makes me very happy. Missed that first shot. I think these guys are little damage balls, though. We should be killing the surveyors. I think it's worthwhile. Slipping. Oh, come on, come back here. Don't run away so much. Oh, now he's coming back. There we go. You want to charge me? There it is. The thing actually does quite a bit of damage if it hits you while it's charging like that, too. It's no joke. It's kind of casually walk out of the way, but I should be rolling to make sure it doesn't hit. It sucks when it does. Okay, buddy, come here. I don't want to waste ammo shooting at you. It's not dead. I think it's a juggernaut. I thought it'd be dead by now. Still alive? That took more shots than a bastion. Jeez. Okay, let's get these spotters and we'll go for the bombardier. Okay, his bombardier's shooting at someone else. But I bet he'll shoot at me if one of these spotters sees us before we can kill it. There's a hit. They are fun to shoot at. Oh, is it dead already? Yeah, I think it's dead. Yeah, they're definitely looting it. Okay, well, we helped. You're so beautiful. Thank you. I still want to get the fruit trees. We can use them for seeds for like medium gun parts and stuff. Still get these pops. Yeah, pop triggers, coolant. Make more explosives. I think the days of farming oil for wolf packs and stuff are long gone. But that's also because we're just not finding any wolf pack blueprints. I think someone offered it to us a few times, but I've gotten used to not having wolf packs enough now that it's not really a priority anymore. Oh, that's like a bastion right there. Oh no, it's a leaper right around the corner. That's kind of fun. I'm prioritizing the explosive components right now. Wow, that's a lot of explosions. Jeez. $56 damage. Let's get these wasps out of here so we can focus. It's gonna jump like 10 feet over to jump on us, really? Sweet. You want the loot? Have you maxed out trials? Not really. They tend to happen, but I don't really check them to see what we should be doing. But I tend to do a lot of trial stuff, like I like doing supply drops and opening Baron husks and stuff, so we tend to get a few for free. I think I focused on them 2 raids ago, and I think that was also, or 2 wipes ago, and that was the wipe when I think we've had more blueprints we know what to do with, so it might be a good idea next time around. Those little random loot drops are pretty nice. Okay, let's head up this way, see if we get another spawn. Like right through here, one will spawn. Kind of over through this area, it'll patrol. I'm hearing some explosions up this way. But I'm not hearing any bastion or bombardier noises. Hope there might be one on our right. Bring up the game a little bit so I can hear. My spidey senses are tingling. Get some launcher ammo out of this, hopefully. Will this be your third reset? Yeah. Yeah, this is number 3. I had the stuff to do the first wipe, but I was like, I'm never doing that. Lo and behold, here we are. Oh my gosh.
You alright, man?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up? I appreciate you. Even shooting at Arc, I generally shoot at wasps and horrors and stuff, even if I don't need to. It's still a fun time. There's nothing over here. Let's go over to parking garage. There might be something spawning there soon. The prettiest raider. Thanks, Nomad. Appreciate you. We're also coming to the point in the match where we start to get the free kit spawning in too, though, so it's about to get a little more ratty. Don't want to stay too long. Overstay our welcome and all that. Where is this turret? No, he's right there. Clunk. Yeah, it's a respectable 230 damage. It's not bad. It's worth our time. Yeah, thermal lining for some fabric. Proficient priors, so nice. I love breach and stuff. Yeah, cooling coil for some springs. That's good. Don't want to run out of advanced mechanicals before the end of this wipe. Heat sink, bleh. Roll this off. Nice. I've maybe gotten 2 or 3 successful roll-offs. Hello again. Oh, this wipe. It's a little sad. I don't have the perk for it, but I shouldn't need it, right? Okay, come here, Comet. Let's do this. And that guy just went down in one shot, though. One back there took 3. His vulnerable parts weren't even exposed. Work's done. Thanks for the stream. Catch you next time. Totally, Papa. Thanks for dropping in. By the way, Papa's a cool streamer. I think I've seen mostly Red Dead Redemption stuff coming out of your shorts lately. Haven't dropped in for stream for a bit, but he's a chill dude. I check him out. Pop this open. What do we have here? Yeah, launch ammo. Sickness. We do have a hatch key, so we can just leave. Right out of the air. Okay, more stuff. We're not getting any cells this time, but that's alright. We got some damage in. Even these little burners and pops and stuff, that all counts, right? It's all damage. Okay, cool. Pop this open. Gonna lose the buffs even though there are no skill points. Loose the buffs? I mean, we're getting those. That's mostly what I'm doing it for. Because, yeah, if you're on your 4th expedition, there will be no skill points this time around. I'm not even sure there are buffs. If we could bring up the page again, I can refresh my memory. Yeah, expedition about... Yeah, if you're on your 4th, or up to 5 valuable bonus rewards. Yeah, what is reset? What is kept? Merits, event progress, bonus skill points, bonus stash slots. We're on number 3 here. It's not really telling us what's up, though. Yeah, permanent 15 XT boost, 30% repair, 18% basic scrappy haul. It's nice. It's good stuff. I really believe in this developer to keep working on this game and keep making it good, so I want to keep putting stuff into it. I'll take that any day over some developer that's just going to come out and make something and add a bunch of weird monetization stuff or be really extractive with the community. These guys are still trying and they still listen to the community, so I think they're doing a good job. So Someone on the subreddit, though, pointed out, though, that they are Swedish, so they have this weird thing called work-life balance. It's a very strange concept for us Americans to understand, but they can't, whenever they hyperscale, basically, and got a bunch of people playing this game after years of testing, they didn't really have the content to back that up. They can't abuse their workers and make them come in a bunch. They go home and they go take a break. I think someone on the Reddit was describing it as balance. Like, I worked a little bit more extra, or I came in on a weekend or on a Saturday last week, so this week I'll take Friday off is kind of the mentality. I don't think it's worth it. Why not? Because I'm kind of iffy too, but they've also moved the goalposts. Like, before they patched it, the repair costs of a Renegade was totally insane for a bit there. Someone tried to stay over 8 hours. They get called into a meeting to check if they're feeling too pressured to work in Europe. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's nice. But despite that, I think they're working too slow. Yeah. But they have a long-term mode on it, and like Finals has been out for a good bit, and it's not super popular, but it's kind of like this best-kept secret that I tell everybody about. It's always there for me. It's waiting for me. It's well-maintained. It's a consistent experience. I don't play it a lot, but when I open the game, it's basically where I left it, right? There's no meta to keep up with or anything like that. Nothing annoying. You can walk away from it and not lose everything basically to meta changes or shifts in balancing or whatever. I think they're really good at that. So even though they're slow with developing it, quote unquote slow, I'm also slow with playing it too. So I'm okay with that. And whenever I start playing a game, whenever I commit heavily to a game, I kind of want to know, who are the devs on the, what's the studio behind it, not just the publisher, it's a Bethesda game. It's well, Bethesda's a publisher, New Vegas was an Obsidian, they're the ones who really made that happen. So I like to know who the humans behind it are, because those are going to be the ones who are actually maintaining stuff as it goes on. Because whenever I commit to a game, I'm looking at putting more than 200 or 300 hours into it. That's a significant number of heartbeats that I'm going to be putting in. And every game's going to have issues. It's all going to have periods of ups and downs when it's less popular or some folks aren't around. But if you do stick around, it tends to be worth it. Shakes my head. I think I hear a Rocketeer overhead. Maybe not. I don't think it's the Wasp. Oh, I thought he was done for there. Well, he pulled up and ran out of afterburner, I guess. Alright, we have something over here. Oh yeah, we have a bombardier up on the roof. I want to finish off that. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we can just pop him. Come on, third person aiming. Quit messing up my reticle. I'm just peeking over some cover. If you asked me a few years ago if I'd have 200 hours or 200 topside hours into a third person game, I would have laughed at you. I'd have been like, you used the wrong time machine. That wasn't me. Oh, come on. I'm just going to use the Renegade at this range. The bullets keep bouncing off of it. Yeah, right there in the weak spot. I'm a better precision shooter than I am an explosive expert. Hey, Shadow, what's going on? You're tickling my inner ear. Glad you're digging it. Welcome to the vibes. Okay, a bit of arc here. Arc alloy, I don't really care about. Hey, just deadline the bombardier up there. Which means even if we ran for it, he probably would have still deadlined it, and I'm not going to steal someone's deadline kill, so that's okay. Still really tempted to get slip and slide early the next wipe, too. It's kind of fun. I think it saves on stamina. It's hard to tell. Anybody want this loot? Oh, I want that bastion over there, though. You hear it? Yeah, I think someone's leaving this. Anybody want this bombardier loot? I guess if they don't want it, because we need loot and damage right now. And all the cracker ammo and stuff. That's very nice for us. Okay, this is yours. Let me know. I'll give you whatever you want. Skyrim, Fallout 3, New Vegas. Multiple playthroughs, Starfield, and Fallout 4, only one. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. I think as the studio grows, two people move on. Like if you're like the core developer or the main artist for, Fallout New Vegas or something, I think you can just go start your own studio now. You can go join a smaller thing and be like, I'm going to turn you into Bethesda, whatever game you're making now, I'm going to make sure it gets the same kind of reach that Fallout did, because that's on my resume. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, I'll revive you. Hold up, mate. I'm on my way. You got a mic? I don't know if that's PvP, but I think it was the Arc that killed him. Hey, I got a revive for you. Come over this way. Yeah, are you okay on health? You need bandages?
Just the defense behind.
Okay.
Just got in, so
Alright, here we go.
appreciate it.
Yeah, totally, mate.
Tried to get away from him and he fucked up my builder. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one. See, I want to go finish looting that thing, but I also want the damage off of the sleeper. What's that guy doing if not hunting Arc right now? Maybe he's one of the deadline ninjas. Careful, he can come in here. Oh, I don't need any help. No, thank you. I got it. Appreciate the help. I'm good. There's never time for it. I think Hurricane's dead. Never time for what? I posted about it, but people told me it should be a winter thing when the big patch comes out. Yeah, I think it definitely has the flavor of a seasonal challenge, especially with the snow berries, which are like mistletoe, that special little special berries that grow all over the map while it's snowing on here. I agree too. I know a lot of people want cold snap back for the loot, but I think the vibes are really strong, especially for people who don't have a lot of contact with family or they're at work, whatever. It's really nice to have some holiday energy in stream, especially for kind of a community-based game. Makes it feel cozy and cool, because that might be really all of the holiday interaction energy that they get, right? It's just come on to this game and chat with a few randos. I'm not sure if I'll do that, though. Like, I thought about putting a little Christmas tree up for December months and stuff. But there are good people, too, just a good amount of people who'd have conflicted feelings over that, and especially its connection to religion. And I think there's a good chunk of people who try to find streams who don't have any mention of whatever holiday is currently going. Or maybe you're not that holidays doesn't exist in your country. Like if you're watching me and I'm like, oh, hey, happy Thanksgiving. That's a very American thing. Hey, Wolf. I prefer being here for the 2 months now before the big patch than Hurricane staying. Interesting. So, you mean Hurricane gone? You mean you're going to get rid of Hurricane? I'm not gonna use the cracker for this. I prefer shooting the fans on the fireflies. Yeah, do not shoot the firefly and miss while I'm shooting at it. If you're gonna shoot the firefly, then kill it. Don't mess up my shots. It's not helpful. Okay, yeah, this is all looted out. We only got 2 cells off of it. I don't think we missed that much loot either. I don't think any of it was ninja loot. I think it just didn't have that many. Oh, no, there's one here. Never mind. That's 3, but only 3. That's kind of sad. I want that motion core. I don't want to get to extract. Get out of here. Another motion core, nice. What else do we have? Yeah, that's cool. Throws off the momentum when someone else starts shooting it as well. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if people are doing it on purpose to kind of mess with you, because they're clearly not going for weak points and they can tell that you got it. Maybe they want to steal the kill, but as soon as someone else starts shooting at something and they're not doing enough to take it out, they're not even doing enough to stun it, they're just kind of throwing off my aim, I'm like, there's like this deep internal sigh that goes off where I'm just like, oh no, this guy. Sometimes I'm that guy though. I'm genuinely trying to help someone and I'm just missing every shot and I'm like, oh, he's gotta hate my guts right now. Sometimes it's me. Sometimes I'm the bad guy. Assuming everyone's acting with good intent. Exactly. Yeah. Deadly assumption in this game. Another successful raid. A little to-go order of some Comet there. Fries on the side. Hard to trust the community sometimes. Yeah, it's that middle ground thing too, where someone can be toxic without actually being a PvP person. How often do you get ratted in your lobbies? We get at least one every day or so, every few sets of streams. Definitely the first stream of the day, there's always some rat in there. It feels like I don't even bring a whole cracker for those because I just assume we're going to be PvPing someone. Our second or third run of today, we had someone who was shooting someone else while we were both looting the same thing. So we saved that dude, and that definitely upped our PvP thing. We took a big PvP penalty for that because he hadn't engaged us before we shot him. But, I don't know, it's worth it to save the rando. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and dump some seeds on. And look over here in Trader's Celeste. Can we buy some moss? Yeah, let's get some more moss. We're going through a lot of defibs today. Yeah. It's a workshop. Medical. Defibs too. Yeah. True, yeah. I don't know if anyone else has that suspicion. That's just like streamer pseudoscience, but I feel like the first raid of every day it's gonna be a rat raid. Like it's coming. Without fail. Okay, so for that we now have 51,000. Well, that's like 3 games for maybe 15,000 of stuff. Defib should count toward matchmaking. I feel like they do. Like, especially if you like defib someone that you hurt or if you heal someone that you hurt, I feel like that should help. Less affected, increase max carry weight. I haven't needed to increase max carry weight with broad shoulders because we've had the survivor augment. I'm not used to it. Let's climb faster. Mildly, occasionally useful. Yeah, I always feel out the first few raids. Yeah. Feels like some people playing the game as well. It keeps people playing the game. What do you mean? Let's go Riven. Revive is good karma. Yeah. I don't want a backseat, but I run the climbing, but it's so unnoticeable that technically it doesn't work. I feel it a bit. I think it's okay. it's like the difference between sprinting or not sprinting when you're climbing. It's not much, but I've been shot in the back, I think 3 times, climbing a ladder. For the most part, it's the one next to testing annex on Dam Battlegrounds. It goes up to the top of the place where you can jump down through the middle into the security area. And every time I'm like, if I had the perk, I'd be there by now, you know? I think the carry weight comes in handy sometimes. Yeah, usually I beeline for broad shoulders. That's one of my priority perks. But this time I've managed to just do it with tacticals. I think my ability to pick the right loot too is much better, so I just pick up less junk that weighs me down. I still pick up a lot of junk. It's a big weakness of mine, but it's less. Some people don't like fighting, and a lot of people I saw quit because they don't like PvP. Saving some of them here and there helps the community keep playing. Yeah. Queen usually gets 10k with Hole Cracker. 10k damage? Interesting. Okay, we've got a late spawn here, so we're going to see how this goes. This is also kind of an exposed area. That might have been a bombardier that just came in over by a hotel, though. There's already a vaporizer there taking some hits. It's kind of exciting. Gonna fall out of the sky, buddy? Really? It's flying with 2 thrusters? On opposite sides? It's too well balanced. Yep. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we'll try some of that. I'm usually afraid of PvPers, and I still kind of want cells and cores and stuff for these expedition slots. We're getting the augment into our next expedition, which is mostly what I want, but I don't know. It'd be nice to bring in like a silencer or a few things like that. I'm just harvesting the Great Mullein for the seeds at this point. We don't use it for anything. I didn't know it turned into seeds until like last week. I was like, oh geez. Little comet there. There was a vaporizer. And a bastion around here, I thought. Hello. Little jumpy leaper over there having fun. Okay, that might just be camping the elevator and shooting everything that moves. Hey! Okay. I'm on the floor waiting on the elevator. Playing Hurricane, a bastion appeared from the dust around a corner. Oh boy, that sounds like it's getting intense, Apple. Good luck. Pop open a supply drop for funsies. I don't want anything out of here though. Oh, I mean, maybe some adrenaline. A wolf pack's kind of nice. Torrente's kind of nice. Sure, why not? Advanced mechanicals from the Torrente, right? It's nice they have all the zip lines set up. It's really easy to get around. Go hunt for a random arc. Ow. Uh-oh, that guy just went down. Let's go help him out. Is that thing gonna blow up? Hey buddy, I got a defib for you. Need a revive over here? Got a mic? Revive anybody? Revive? Got a defib? I saw your flare. You need a defib?
I'll take a defib, hell yeah.
Yeah, oh, okay. He gotcha.
Find the battery for this room.
Oh, yeah.
I got all four switches. I almost killed the Rocketeer that's over there as well.
Oh, cool. I'm just looking to kill stuff. Yeah, pleasure. Have a good raid. Oh, I just killed something over here. What is that, a Rocketeer? Yeah. Any defib is either the best or worst thing to hear depending on the aggression of the lobby. Yeah, exactly. I had my fair share of people to stand there and watch me bleed out, too. Definitely happens. It's nice. I feel like I have kind of an advantage with chat because you guys also kind of memorize people's outfits as we go from place to place. So if someone is talking the talk but not walking the walk, you can usually call it out and be like, hey, that was the guy that did that. I can't always trust chat, but I think most of the time you guys aren't trying to incite violence like that. Okay, a couple of wasp kills. It's perfectly okay. I'd really like a nice big Rocketeer or something, though. That would be nice right now. Maybe a vaporizer. Renegade's so good. Oh, there's another bombardier up at hotel. Hey, so you want a Torrente? Looks like you're using it, right?
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I mean, I got one from a supply drop.
My stash.
Oh, okay. No, that's cool. Looks like there's a bombardier up here if you want to take it on. Buy a hotel, maybe? Found a Torrente and a supply drop? Yeah. I swear they turned up the spawns for end of wipe. Help you get your loot and your damage in. Oh, yep, here he is. Try to get some legs here. Instead of just doing out in the open roll body shots. So we can get that back panel right now. That'd be so good. Oh, yeah, right on the back panel. The guy in the tower is doing God's work for us right now. Ow! That hurt. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, here we go. He's down. Hey there, little wasp. Woohoo! I dare you to shoot the rockets out of the sky. Can you? Like the little bombardier bomblets that it sends out? You need anything in particular, mate? It helps if you kind of take it apart a bit. Pull all the junk out so it disappears after. Makes it easier to find stuff. He's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm taking all your cells. Pretty easy with the Rennie. Interesting. Yeah, I could give it a shot. Could be fun. It'd be nice if we're like stuck in, like, I'll see the shot coming. It'll be arcing in overhead, and like, man, I wish I could do something about that right now. But yeah, if I can just snipe it out of the air, that would be awesome, honestly. Even if it's 50-50. I'd be down to take those chances. Not have to give up cover or move, or if you're PvPing and you're also fighting a bombardier at the same time. You could be like, I make my own cover. If you're really sweaty, you can jog to one side and sprint roll to the other to dodge at close range. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Like, I was kind of working on doing that when we first came to the top of the hill there, but it's so easy to mess up. Like, you trip on any little rock or someone gets in the way, or Some 5-year-old, oh, what are you doing here? And it's just over. There's so much stuff that can go wrong. I like your cosmetics. Realizing that you can do that to turbines saved my life, though. What, you mean like the little electrical thing that they send out? Or maybe the mines? Can you shoot the mines out of the sky? Give me all of your loot. Yeah, clean up your mess, dude. Make the parts disappear so we can see the stuff under it. It's how you make sure you get everything. You can just see all of it. Maybe it's the only thing it's useful for. Nice. Turbines? Okay, so you're not sure if you can shoot the bombardier shots out of the sky. I'm sure you can if you nail it perfectly, but if it's not at least a 20% chance of hitting the thing, then I don't think it's worth it to try. The lightning, gotcha. Yeah, that would make sense if it had a little projectile that went out, and that's what a lightning rod's off of basically before it does that super long range lightning attack that insta kills you. Hey buddy, you need a revive? You okay? I think he was just standing right here. Okay. Okay, so the other guy revived him. He's good. Cool girls don't look at explosions. Okay, got this one. Alright, cool. Just disassemble all of this arc junk flying around. I feel like that was a good bit of damage there. We didn't stop firing for about a minute straight. Okay, here we go. Vaporizer, yeah. That's fun. Right off that belly plate. We haven't even gotten our damage total for it yet. That was only 150 damage? Oh. Stolen. And we have a wolf pack, don't we? Yeah, we do. Oh, that was weird. What was that? Was that something new? I've never seen that before. Alright, our wolf pack is now equipped. If he comes closer, we can tap him with it. There's also a shredder down there. I'm up for shredder damage too. Belly plate, belly plate, belly plate. Come on, belly, belly, belly. Show me your belly. Ah, they got it. 506 damage for us though. It's not bad. Oh my gosh, 2 shots missed in a row. How could I? Oh, we only have 3 renegade shots left. That shredder's slowly making his way over here. They haven't even started the elevator yet. Nice. Come here, shredder buddy. No, that's mine. Hey. Hey, that's my friend. We've been long distance for a while, but I had dibs. Most optimistic trailblazer that ever was. Oh, that was a trailblazer? I don't think I've ever even thrown one. I think there was a trial to deal some damage with it or something. I've never... Trailblazer, what's that? Will that take a slot? Yeah, not using it. I think that'd be the biggest thing to fix augments in this game is just give more quick select slots, because there's a lot of stuff like traps and defibs and stuff that people just can't really use because you need slots for other more important stuff. Especially they gave slots in Affinity too, so instead of having to do the console player quick select every time I select something, I'd really like to just hit 1, hit 2, hit 3, GG, another successful raid. Instead of having hold Q and do this whole radio wheel thing. Slows me down. It's a great idea. Yeah. So the wolf helmet thing is called Salt Walker, and it's got nothing to do with salt plains or cooking. So I have to assume that Saltwalker has to do with making salt, making people sad, which is why all the PvP players wear it, right? So you see someone in a wolf head mask. It's like that dude outside of... what town is it? Oh, no, we don't. Yeah, we're going to keep the heavy fuse grenades. We might want to use those later. Some advanced mechanicals out of this. Yeah. And New Vegas, there's that one town you go to. It's like, a lot of times it's your first interaction with the Empire. There's a creepy dude in the wolf mask. He has this, like, wolf skin over his head. Like he crucified the whole town or something creepy like that. That's what it reminds me of, is that dude. And I think it's meant to. No, we still need more advanced mechanicals even after the breaking one down from the Torrente. Let's make a few down here. Make some more crude out of those chemicals. Oh, we can also make more motion cores from our arc alloy too. Yeah, that's quite nice. Get down here and get some more launcher ammo with it. 60 launcher ammo, let's go. Let's go. Nice. And bandages, chargers, adrenaline. Yeah. Let's get back in there. That was fun. Or before we do, let's check our damage progress though. Get this junk out of there. Raider expedition projects. Yeah, that almost got us to 30k right there. Still need 100k damage, but there's always tomorrow. Hey, and the first few months it was so buggy, sometimes it's stuck in animation swapping things. Yeah, I remember that. I have a few posts up with this weird arm glitch that happened a few times where our arm like bent back around behind our head, but it was still on the gun. So we're doing like this kind of Annie Oakley thing with the Renegade where it's like pew, like that. Super funny looking. Looks like you're doing a trick shot. Yeah, see Raider. Or no, what is it? Is it tab? Logbook. System. No, it's tab logbook. We do need bastion cells for our gear bench. I never upgraded my gear bench or my gunsmith to level 3. Please forgive me. Our confession starting now. Spill the beans. This is a safe place. I recycled a fully repaired Renegade with all of my max attachments on it. Your turn. I think dying to that swap bug made me more mad than dying to cheaters does. Yeah, it sucks when you die to something that's just... The game was busted. No one had to make it busted, it just was that way. And that little bug popped up just for you. I think dying to Windows is what makes me most mad. Going along. This game is requesting access to a private network. Yeah. Why just stop it to ask? Gift a sub for the drops. We've had quite a few sub gifts coming in, even for my random streams. You don't like the Renegade? Got out of 7 Queen Core Spaceport. Wow. So at one point I don't know how this happened, but we got the final hit on the Queen. So we got the special Steam achievement for actually killing the Queen. And we went to go loot it. Everyone else had already been there, but the core still had all of the Queen cores on it. So I think there might be a thing that gives you cores if you actually put in the work, right? This is totally unconfirmed, though. This is just something that happened once, and I wonder if it's true. It's the only weapon I get called a cheater with. Oh, the Renegade? Man, it's probably because you're accurate, huh? Or do you mean you get called a cheater with PvP when you're using it? Oh my gosh. Oh, no one's calling me a cheater right now. I can't land any of these. Okay, there's 2. All it takes is 2 hits. That's an engine. That's so far away. Oh my gosh. Missed. It's tough to get while they're moving like that. smoke hadn't even rendered in yet. It's like, why isn't he smoking? Thank you for smoking. Yeah, I only get accused PvP. The Renegade's weapon's just OP. Yeah, it's really strong. It's got low repair costs. Probably just means that you're good at the game. And because this is mostly a PvE game, I know it's kind of a spicy take, there typically aren't, I don't know, I feel like the matchmaking is not geared really to put you with people who are at your same skill level. So if you're ratting in this game, you're much more likely to be paired with someone who is a lot better or a lot worse than you. Like you come into like one of those server or browser lobbies on Battlefield, and there's like 2 or 3 people at the very top of the scoreboard because you didn't meet by matchmaking and they have 200 or 300 more hours in the game than you do. It's different. Okay, we got a Firefly coming in here. Tempted to crack it, but I kind of like using the Renegade on the thrusters. It's more fun. Even if he barbecues us a little bit. They're both taking forever to blow up. There's like 2 of them. Oh, no fire for me, no thank you. I think there's also a shredder upstairs too. Yeah, I think he's trying to get to us, but he's getting frustrated. Maybe he's right around the corner. It's awfully close. I feel like every time I take on a shredder in Stella... Yeah, he's up there. There he is. Can we hit that with the cracker? Yep. That's 2. Just one more hit. We'll have the shredder. Okay, come on. He's going to come back down. He's going to go up and hide a bit, and then he's going to come back and patrol down the stairs, and that's when we finish him off. Get a bit more height to make this easier. Hello. Okay. Hey, just shooting stuff. How about you? Good hit. Hey, there we go. Yeah, let's aggro it. First come, first serve. Woo! Oh, he likes you. Why does he like you so much? He's my pet. We should name him. What do we name our Lieber? You got any ideas, chat? Reginald, maybe? After the snake in Raiders of the Lost Ark? Or Reggie. Yeah, Reggie was the name of the snake. He jumps in the plane. Thanks. Okay, thanks. Yeah, one little cell. Everything counts. Crazy Legs. Crazy Legs is good. That's like his nightclub name, though, you know. He's out dancing. He's out dancing with the Bastions, trying to get in bed with that Rocketeer, you know, on the other side of the club. That's his dance name, but what's his real name? Whenever he goes into work on Monday, who does he become? Crazy Legs is big on the scene. He's got unmatched moves. He's all over the floor. No one knows. He's got a 9 to 5 at a toll booth. Is that a shredder right there? Yeah, it is. I saw the light coming through the floor. That's definitely a shredder in there. Let's go get him. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, we have our climbing perk too. Look at this climb. I like that. That's an expedient climb. It's very good. Renegade's almost busted. It's weird. I feel like we just repaired it. We've been busy. Oh no, it's a burner. It's not a shredder. Whatever. Is there another pop in here? They always come in pairs, don't they? Peter Parker. Oh. That's good. That's good. Because it's a spider. It's so stupid, but it's so good. Spineless. I'll give him a bad name because he always runs away when he gets low. Yeah. Peter Parker, though, his spidey senses are tingling. He lets off that little cheese AoE thing, kills everyone in a 10-meter radius. Sucks. Dang it, Peter. I think someone's doing the button puzzle, or I'd mess with it. I want to pry all the things, but I know it's not a good idea. We just want to focus on doing damage right now. I want to be a little recycling machine. Go around collecting cans. Can you ask a question? I'm going to say no. Generally, every time someone asks, they can ask a question. Like these are the rules right here. If it's not against the rules, then it's good. I don't have any rules against, like, no racism, no disrespect. But if you say something racist, that'll get you banned instantly. That doesn't need to be a rule. It's just, welcome to Earth. But yeah, I got something to ask you. I can ask it. I'm more okay with most things than I think most streamers are. But a lot of times it's platform rules that are the constraints. Are these guys even shooting at this? That's a nice little hit there. They're not aggroing to us, though. They're just staring at us. It's too tough when he's falling at an angle like that. I gotta practice that. Probably should open Kovacs again. I talk about it enough. Ooh, Bombardier. Woohoo. 20 minutes left to kill the Bombardier, guys. They're just gonna try to take it out from range, aren't they? As they all stand in one place with no cover. Oh my gosh. Can I please kill this thing? My goodness. Got the damage, but not the kill there. What's in here? Simple gun parts. At your own risk is what she means. Yeah, kinda. I mean, just go ahead and ask the question. It's always better. This is where we're having a conversation. Someone's like, "Can I ask a question?" It's like, no, just ask it. I think chat used to be rancid with how much stuff I would allow. I've had to cut it down on it quite a bit, though. Platforms don't like us getting too wild in here. Sadly, no free speech. Oh yeah, that was 1,000 damage right there. Not one hit, but the last few at least. Hello. Oh, we're still in range for that. I thought we were out of range. I was being lazy. Oops. When you're getting damage for Expedition, do you need to extract safely to keep it, like with Trials? I don't know. I really don't know, honestly. I've never kept track. I don't watch my metrics that closely. I'm a bad raider. Let me see. Let's get the power cells out of there so we can clean off this big chunk here and know what's actually going on under the hood. There we go. Need a little bit of heals, but I'm okay chilling for a bit. Always good to heal before you loot. Never know who might shoot you. Trials you must extract to keep damage points. Gotcha. News to me. I feel like I get a lot of trials done, but I don't even know that. It's pretty sad. I'll look up videos on like where the weak points are on things. Like, I remember whenever the game first came out, I was like, okay, what's actually the quickest way to kill a Bastion? I ended up riffing on that myself a bit. I don't quite agree with most of the things out there, but it gives you kind of a nice starting point. But I never really watch like farming videos or loot review videos or things like that. I'm just happy to be in the game playing it for that whole period instead of watching a video about it, you know? I'm impatient. I guess we'll drop the symbols. Yeah, make a bit more room here because I think they're still going to get a few more cells out of this. This little pile of stuff over here, maybe. That other guy doesn't seem to have any interest in this. Yeah, this is a nice pile of cells for us. That's quite good. Yeah, bombardier cell. Drop the alloy. Bombardier cell. Life is good. Life is so good right now. This is wonderful. This is excellent. I love this. Okay, now this one. What do we have? Another bombardier cell. Oh, yeah. How many bombardier cells are we getting? So I'm so glad we stayed for this. I was thinking about extracting over there when we were talking to that last group of dudes. But no, we stayed behind, and now we get to reap the benefits. This is good. Yeah, that's all looted out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bombardier cells. Let's see, I think they're about 9,000 a stack. So it's about 20,000 bombardier cells in one run. Don't I have the expedition vault, I think is what you're saying there. Sort of. I have one slot open, which is mainly what I want. I really just want to bring the augment into next expedition. Right now we're getting our second slot for expedition vault. So we can bring like a silencer blueprint with us or something, but it's not a huge priority. We might die right now, actually. This is getting dicey. Oh, that thing's still up? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, we're so low. We have like 1 health. I've not been this low in a while. Oh no, our weapon's broken. That's why it's not shooting any bullets. Oh my goodness. This is so terrible. This is so bad. Do I throw the wolf pack? No, it kills us. Hey, I gotta get a revive. Someone got a defib, buddy. I messed up on the Hornet. I get killed by the army of wasps and hornets. The renegade breaks at the wrong moment. That's so bad. Hey, defib somebody. We can crawl there, but I prefer not to. What a way to go. We have survivor augment, so we're good. Hey, I'll give you 2 bombardier cells if you come over and defib me, so I don't have to walk. Sit here and wait a bit. No. Yeah, I don't want to work it all the way down to the line. Hey, someone got a defib? I'm over here to the south of you directly. They gotta be ignoring us. Maybe they want to let us die, so they hope that we hope they get a shot at our loot. It's gonna take a little bit. We have 13 minutes. There's plenty of time. How's it going? It's a little sketch right now. I'd like a defib, and I'd love to leave with you. Yeah, I'm right here in the bushes. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll give you some, you want some cells, or what would you like for it?
You got any arch thermal lining?
Thermo lining, let me see. I usually do, not this time. I've got some coolant. Oh, yeah, I'm coming. Oh, let's get on this elevator. Here we go, you can have some coolant. If that's what you're into. Yeah, pleasure, thank you. You're awesome. See, I got a new dance thing. Yeah, I got the heel click. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. What's up? Clutch, yeah. That was an awesome revive. Returning automatically in 50 seconds. Guess we're still shooting stuff, though. I mean, I'm cool with that. Oh, but no, I'm not. Our Renegade's broken. What's he signing there? What other things do we have in here? Don't shoot, we have a piece.
When someone just drops a deadline right now. 20 seconds. Oh, he called it early.
Another successful raid. Have you killed anyone this stream? Yeah, we killed someone who was trying to kill someone else looting earlier. And he hadn't done any damage to us, so we got a PvP penalty for a bit, but I think we've washed it off. Yeah, I love the shotguns in chat. That's what's up. Heck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was interesting. Alright, Bombardier cell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Bombardier cells, a leap repulse unit, and a vaporizer regulator. And yeah, our Renegade is completely busted at 0. I have not seen that for a long time. My goodness. We need more advanced mechanicals to repair that again. We have 44 apricots. That's excessive. Okay, advanced mechanicals. I can only make 2. We need more springs. Okay. Are you Hawaiian? I haven't heard anyone call it Shaka in a minute. No, I like Hawaii. I have some family out there. No, like native Hawaiians, but it's a cool place. I was just there for kiteboarding lessons a couple weeks ago. Got a little follow-up from Holland. Got my first board, got my kite. I'm so excited to go again. It's gonna be so fun. Except right now, I can go really fast. I can get up on the board. I can self-rescue. I can do a lot of that stuff to stay safe. But there's this very special skill called braking, which I have yet to master. So right now, if I want to brake, I just fall on my face. I have very good form. I just face plant directly into the water, and all the seawater goes up my nose, and sometimes it'll strip off some of my clothes too. It's very difficult to do, very tough maneuver, but eventually I'll grow out of it, and then I'll be able to do it gracefully. But until now, I get to be as graceful as a rock when I want to stop. How do you brake with a kiteboard? It's just like with a snowboard. You turn the board to the side, so you plow water, and you try to let back. The more you pull back on the kite, the more power you get. So if you get tense and you don't remain calm, or you try to use it as a pull-up bar, you do this. The kite goes taut, and it launches you. So you have to let go. At the same time, if you brake too hard, and the kite's still pulling you, it can pull you over, and then you face plant that way. So you might slow down perfectly, and at the very end, face plant. And then you're in the water chasing your board and all that again. So yeah, I don't feel like I can quite guy surf yet, but my instructor says I can. He says I can do it. I'm doing it. And yeah, for how far I had to walk back up the beach a few times when I was in Hawaii. I was getting some distance out of it. So I seem to be doing it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I lived there for 3 years and it was pretty dope. Kite surfing sounds like a blast. Yeah, it's really nice. I was getting into surfing for a bit, but it's really crowded now. So I can surf okay, but right through the kind of awkward, like beginner intermediate level. All those beaches are super crowded now, especially in California. So there's just a lot of people, and a lot of people catching the same wave, and get people's boards running into you. You know, your teeth, your face. It's all at risk. I've had some pretty nasty falls on the kite already, and it knocks the wind out of you. It's scary, but you walk away from it, right? You can do it. Thanks, Oreo. Surfing is so much fun. Yeah, it is pretty magical. I like it. I'm just so stressed whenever I'm surfing because every wave I catch, I've got like 3 people on my right and my 3 people on my left. And 2 of the people on my left are kids, and one of the dudes on my right is like starting to do, starts doing, like, cutting it up basically, going back and forth on the wave. And I'm like, oh man, this is Blue Gate. No, this isn't Blue Gate. I thought we spawned in. This looked like Blue Gate Village right by the orchard, Nice. I was like, how do we end up here? Poor guy was surfing over people. Yeah, he won't run into you. I think usually when they start doing that, they're actually pretty good and they have control. And more importantly, they know how to fall. So once they start losing control, they'll do a thing. Like this one guy, he was losing it, and I was like, crap, he's going to stand on the nose, and the board is going to pop down into the water, and it's going to come back up with a ton of force and basically launch into my face, right? But at the last second, he did this cool thing where he ran to the other side of the board, so it changed the weight, and then he jumped off of it kind of like he was jumping into a pool, like off of a jumping board. So then the board just kind of went up into the air, flailed around for a second. Can these things please die, like when I shoot them? Is this thing still alive too? That was really annoying. That was irritating. It should not be that difficult. I haven't had, so I don't know what you're saying. Oh, sorry about that. I keep them turned down as much as I can, but there's still a few every now and then. If I took more bathroom breaks, then I could run ads then, and then I'll fulfill your requirement for an hour. Like after you see an ad, you know that you're good for an hour. If you're a member on YouTube, you get a lot less ads. If you're subbed on Twitch, you get no ads. Twitch Turbo, YouTube Red, no ads. And they got me with the Twitch Turbo too. I thought that was going to be some kind of upsell from TwitchCon Europe. Like, oh, you get a month of free Turbo. It's going to run out in 4 days, and I'm already trying to resub to it. It's really nice. Because I watch a lot of other streamer stuff, like people I want to raid or people I want to keep up with. Spooky and Papa Toast were in here earlier, and getting subs for all of them would be kind of a lot. But with Turbo, they still get a pretty nice cut. Like I see the Turbo earnings for my stream come in separately, and the people who are really trying to make a living doing this, it's still useful. And you don't have to refresh memberships. You just kind of go around from place to place. I do wish, though, that I could opt out of getting community gift subs, because I feel like the main reason why you gift a sub is so you can avoid ads. If I already have Turbo, I'm not getting ads, and I've been in a few other people's streams now where, they're getting me a sub, and I'm like, it's not really doing anything. I like the emotes and all that, but I just mostly want to have an uninterrupted viewing experience, right? So I'm a bit conflicted about it, but if you're a streamer and you drop into like 5 or 6 streams every week, maybe even 7 or 8 different streams now, I kind of keep track of, it's definitely worth it. Ads are over. Cool. Hey, space. Yeah, I was just talking about ad stuff there. YouTube channel membership, Twitch subscriptions, all good ways to do it. Get away from them. Otherwise, once you've seen an ad, you're good for an hour. It's kind of the gist of it. Oh, Leaper. There's a little sniper crew up here. This is fun. Oh, hello. Sorry, then you're shot. Should at least give you 1 damage if the timing fuse in the grenade doesn't fire before it gets there. Before it hits. It just bounces off them, you know. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm mostly here for damage, but I appreciate a few Libra cores. Super soothing. Aw, I got a defib for you. Where are you? I think he's inside the hotel somewhere. First floor, okay. Room 107. Room service to 107. Scrambled eggs, Benedict, side of bacon. I'm trying to get down to the first floor right now. Nice quick way down. I've never had to get down this way. Let's go like this way. Can we just zip down there? That should work. Alright, if we do this. Kind of parkour down there. Ah, we still fall. Well, that's one way down. Alright, you got a defib in here? Alright, you're revived. You don't need any help? Anybody need a defib? You all good? Alright, cool. I think if someone's asking if you need a defib and there's a lot of other mics around, it's good to say like yes or no really quick. I mean, if you say yes and keep talking if you need it, but if it's a no, just try to say no quickly, because it's tough when I'm trying to like echolocate and tell where the guy is that actually needs it. It makes it a little harder to do medic stuff. I almost shot that dude. I thought he was the wasp coming over the top of the hill. And yeah, this is basically my voice. This is even me speaking loudly, you could say. It's about as loud as I get. I always seem to have that effect on people, though. Even partners and stuff, even like kind of casual encounters where I stay over at someone's place. A lot of times they wake up the next day and they're like, wow, that's the best sleep I've gotten in years. Thank you for that. It makes me really happy. It's nice. Hello. Hey, Andre. Okay, here we go. Still trying to shoot us. I can't miss. Oh, still? These things are tough. Ooh, what's this? Oh, a little bombardier just for us. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Space Jesus. Okay, let's go over this way, though. Get some cover from this thing while we get the spotters before they get an angle on us. Ow. Oh, that knocked us out. Crap. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to play it in the open like that while I'm doing spotters. Getting impatient, making poor decisions now. Hey, I need a defib. Someone's got one. Crawling toward extract. Oh, wait, what? What part? Hey, defib anybody? I thought about going under there, but it's also a pain fighting them under there because it's like a perfect little lattice network, and if one of the bombs gets through and doesn't hit one of the pillars, it can take you out in the stupidest ways, and you'll never see it coming. So I think it's just plain irritating to fight one under there. How did you die? I was trying to shoot the spotters, and he fired 2 bombs in rapid succession, And I thought I had the dodge on the first one. Hey, elevator buddy, you got a defib by chance? I'm right under the rampart. I think it's a rampart, whatever this thing is. Seawall construction. Pier. It's a pier, isn't it? It's just low tide. Okay, let's wait for a second. Or high tide, yeah. Oh, there's a rocketeer that just came in too. Defib, please. Anybody? Anybody got a revive? It was so dumb. I hate the survivor nerf. What, do they make it so it regens more slowly? Okay, if one of those hits us right now, that will actually kill us. That's kind of dangerous. Still lots of dudes over there. I know those guys have defibs, and they only have 7 minutes left, so... Oh, no, there's a comet here, too. I don't want the comet to blow up next to us. That'd be so lame. Can't glitch crawl anymore. Oh, yeah, it's a little thing where you could, like, glitch worm in there. Yeah. That's an exploit, though. You know, it probably shouldn't be there. I've actually not had to crawl to extract that much, because this has been, like, the only wipe when I've really had and used this Survivor Augment Tier 3. And even then, we had to have a chatter come in and give it to me, because blueprints just do not exist for me, this expedition. Yeah, that's the bombardier right over there. I bet these guys would shoot at it if they knew it was there. I know they want the damage. But yeah, we're gonna slowly make our way up here. Hopefully someone comes and sees us. We don't have to crawl the whole way up to the elevator. And once we're there, we'll be able to hit the button and crawl our sorry keister inside. So it's duplicating, but everyone's doing it. Be careful with duplicating there. They ban you off of that. Even I just opened Helldivers the first time in a while last night. Oh, here comes a guy right there. Oh, he's zipping all the way past us though at that rate. But yeah, they're banning people who are duping stuff in game. It's like your inventory is just full of wolf packs or something. It's not good. Oh, leave me alone, Bombardier. You already killed me. You already knocked me out. Is Warhammer a TV show as well? So, I don't know, maybe it's actually announced now, but Henry Cavill sort of not left Witcher for this, but his next big project was going to be to go and do the thing that he's actually super nerdy about, which is not really Superman or Witcher. He appreciates those things, and for The Witcher, he schooled the director a lot on, this is how Geralt is, this is how he acts in the situation, which is part of what made the first season so magical. But now they swapped him out for a Cavill lookalike. I hear he's doing okay. I haven't watched it because he's actually a giant 40k nerd, and the rumor, at least from 2 or 3 months ago, is that he's going to base it off of the Eisenhorn trilogy, which is, and if you haven't heard this before on stream, it's on Audible. It's a 3-part trilogy, and through it, it's a great introduction to 40k, and you'll also be getting ahead on the probably Netflix documentary it's going to become. And he's a giant D&D nerd. Hey, buddy. Hey, I have a defib, that'd be cool, but I'm okay just crawling on, too. If you want to save your moss. Yeah, I think he's just gonna let us crawl on. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate you, mate. Watch out for spotters. Oh, they're orphans. What should we name our spotter children? I think Twiddledee and Twiddledum, in honor of Papa Toast's tabletop RPG stuff he's been posting in Discord lately. Papa Toast is way beyond D&D. There's like levels of RPG game that I never even knew existed. A lot easier to pick up with friends who never played it before, too. It's been a lot of the wedding, kind of explaining people D&D and Eve and stuff like that. And a lot of people are interested. They want to play, but they just don't have the time to learn the system and all that. My dad, who literally played like D&D 1, is technically more OG than any of us. Another successful raid. So he doesn't know like combat mechanics, or he probably doesn't remember any of that stuff, but He remembered that he played a lawful good paladin who could not attack first. And I'm like, yeah, that's D&D. You got the right idea. Whew. That sucked, but it was still fun. It was interesting. I'm glad we have someone to pull our butt out of the fire at the end there. That was not ideal. But I shouldn't have been taken on a bombardier without appropriate cover. I keep assuming I'm going to walk up and I'm going to get that perfect shot on the rear of the bombardier. Opens up the weak point. You send in like another 2 or 3 things and the whole fight's over in like less than a second or 2. It's so satisfying. I want it every single time, but I can't have it. This renegade already needs a repair. She's high maintenance. Alright, let's see. Shield chargers. Yeah, Scrappy. Take the nectarine. Oh, he found a deadline for us. That's kind of fun. To bring a deadline to the party. Deadline on a wolf pack. I'm alright with that. Need one more advanced mechanical to repair this. We're out of springs, though. We're very out of springs. Break down some mod components. Sure, why not? Just kidding. Hey, you look like Jennifer Lawrence. I volunteer as tribute. How you doing, Emma? It's good. I was just thinking about you. I know you're still waiting on that Red Dead stream. I was like, oh, I haven't seen Emma for a bit. How you doing? Batteries. We don't have batteries. How do we not have batteries? I can break something down for batteries. I don't think we have batteries directly, but we must have a way. Like motion cores. What do we get batteries from? Industrial batteries? Yeah, I want to keep those. Some hope of finishing our workbench one day. Some plastics and some metal parts out of there. Keep the speaker for lure grenades. Mullein for seeds. Oh, we have so many mechanical components. Oh my gosh. Can we make batteries? Is that allowed? It doesn't look like it. Unless I just haven't upgraded my bench enough to make it possible. It's a very real possibility. Not constraints, just laziness. Alright, 30,000, maybe 32,000 or so. Got a couple more raids today. Celeste, yeah, does she sell batteries? We have tons of seeds. Oh yeah, she does sell batteries. She's got 10 of them. Good idea. Pro gamer here, big red MVP. Reminds me that I can use the seeds that I collect compulsively. And you can buy a deadline. I forgot about that. What else can I buy? What am I missing out on here? Yeah, he is. He's very proud. I feel like a lot of times I'm not proud of me. Like I keep thinking, yeah, if I do this next thing, then I'll be enough. Then I'll be good enough. It's usually if I'm really sad or I'm depressed or something else going on in my life. My dad's always been like, I think you're doing so well. Daughter whispers to people on video games. Yeah. I mean, he knows growing up I loved video games and that's what I like to do. So that's me being in this place now, doing what I like to do and living the life I want to live. He could not be happier. It's always what he wanted for us. Make weapons, they're resource sponges. Great way to condense your vast amount of resources. I would, but I had this really awesome viewer who came in and dumped like 6 whole crackers and 6 renegades on me, so we're pretty full on weapons too. We could make stuff like generally I'd be like, oh, let's upgrade some renegades and do that, but get rid of some of our mechanical parts, or let's put our attachments on the renegades, or oh my goodness, can I hit this thing please? It's the thing that would not die. It's a little ballerina. High maintenance hornets. You're so pretty, you can't take my eyes off you. Thanks, Fly. Thanks for checking us out today. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, the shredder, though. Come here, buddy. That didn't count? I think there is a way to just glance it off the armor within a certain range. If you don't hit them straight on, it kind of just bounces off them without exploding. I can't tell what's causing that. It's got to be the armor angle, some World of Tank stuff, right? Whoa, thanks for the 5 tier 1 sub gifts. Ray's Fat, Peachy, Ironclaw. What's his name didn't get the sub he was looking for the drops earlier, but I appreciate you so much, Samson. Thanks for supporting the community. Missed my text. You know what I mean. Oh, sorry I couldn't catch up with your streams recently. Busy with university and stuff, but I do check your channel every day, hoping for an old Western cowboy style thumbnail. I'll be breaking out the hat more. That's becoming a big part of stream. But yeah, I'm so glad you still check in. Sorry I missed that earlier. But yeah, thank you so much, Samson. For anyone who just got a sub, you now get 0 ads on my channel on that platform. If you come over and you join the Discord, I'll link it here. There's going to be a subscriber-only chat available to you, or able to be a little more free in my thinking, because it's not public. I don't have to stand by it forever, hopefully. I can be a little more responsive too, and the server's really active with new stuff. A bunch of new people come in and whatever. It can be hard to respond to it all at once. You also get access to some cool emotes made by resident long-term viewer Kingbot. I think he was like follower number 150 or 200. He's been around for a long time. Okay, there's a turret up here we can go get for some damage. I bet it's right on top of the... Right on top. Yeah, it's right up there. I thought it would be right on that building. Oh, he shot it just as we were shooting it. Yoink. Okay, no bombardier over there. No vaporizers. Maybe some more stuff will spawn in here. I'll have to review my partner requirements. I know I've gotten close a couple of times. I'll do a partner push like Louise Nile just did her thing. Sent in her application. I'm really proud of her. She does sort of cozy streams with Horizon. Forza Horizon, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get this swarm here, yeah. Engine, yes. That first engine hit feels so good. They'll turn around at once. Oh man, it's still too far away. The accuracy is just not good at that range. Alright, here we go. Spread. Okay, that's that one. Let's reload a little bit while we have a second to breathe. So now we've got a Hornet and a Firefly coming in. Giving us trouble. Just gonna put some general shots into him. Soften him up before he gets closer. Or someone else steals him. Okay, that's it for that one. This is so weird, it's so hard. Not even like a Rocketeer or something's over here right now. Disturbed the nest. Yeah. Yeah, kicking the hornet's nest, right? The funny thing is, like, people think that this is just what the stream is during this weekend, when we have the damage requirements up for wipe, but this is just Tuesday. I love shooting these things. How was your trip? It was really good. The wedding went off well. Got to see a bunch of family. Got to see the grandmas, or one of the grandmas. The other one doesn't travel too well right now, but I saw her a week or two ago. My sister's really happy. The groom is happy. But get this. Ooh, yeah, bombardier. While, I guess right after the ceremony, you usually go out and you say there's some speeches, you do some toasts, that kind of stuff. Someone went over and cut themselves a slice of the wedding cake when no one else was looking. So we just didn't have the wedding cake because it had already been sullied. And I didn't ask who it was. I honestly have no idea. My family being my family, I assume that no one really wanted to ask questions, or maybe someone realized it and then they felt really bad. But there weren't any kids at this wedding, so, whoever was doing it had some idea. They were well within their faculties. They were able to make decisions that could put their life in danger. That was my bet. It's like one of the bridesmaids, right? She had some kind of beef. She's like, I'm going to settle it. The azimuth outfit we were talking about earlier, I might already have it. I don't know if my stuff is connected. Like, we just played Finals for Fun a few days ago. So we might have hit the requirements. No one had cake? Not really. They pulled out a tiramisu at one point, so there was some kind of cake, but there was no special ceremony. Like, you cut the cake, or they used the tiramisu and they put the cake in each other's mouths, but there was no, like, bride and groom cutting the first slice of the cake and handing it out to everyone. It was just, it was a little more chill. So not a huge deal. Going up to her afterward, I was like, hey, how was it? Was it good? And I think I apologized for some smaller slight. I'm like, hey, I don't do that many weddings. I'm glad I didn't cause a scene or commit some bad faux pas. She was like, no, there was all kinds of stuff going on. You have no idea. She had more colorful language than that, but I'll save that for Discord. But yeah, someone comes in and yoinks your cake, and bride's still cool about it. I think guys wouldn't have cake in the first place, but yeah. And married on the beach in Hawaii, people can just wear Hawaiian casual, like Hawaiian shirts and shorts, Do it right by the water. That'd be super dope. I can't imagine anyone related to you getting upset. Yeah, my dad's pretty chill. I think my mom's a little more high-strung. I definitely inherit quite a few of her neuroses. And when I'm around her or her mom... Oh, wow, look at him arcing that. Oh, he's got that dialed in. I don't want to interrupt. This is beautiful. No, paint on, Leonardo. Yeah, keep going. I'll see how he performs under pressure. Oh, the bombing run. How's he doing? Is he getting it? I guess we'll help him out. I guess he's not doing so hot now. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's doing another bombing run. He just did one. Now we're getting tapped from it. Oh gosh. Where is he? That was a hit. Yeah, he got it with that one. It's already on fire. Nice. This guy's name is Boiled Peanut. Don't want to interrupt this beautiful. Is wedding cake always the fruit cake with the white icing in the UK? I'm not a fan with it. I don't know. I'm in California, actually, so I'm in the US. But no fruit usually in the cake, unless the bride wants it. I guess that could be possible. But it's usually a yellow cake with some white icing over the top and through the middle. And there's usually a bunch of fondant on top, so it looks really ornate. It'll have 2 or 3 tiers to it. Alright, you guys ready to get out of here? I guess there's still kind of his stuff to shoot at. I wanted that shot. Get the snitch as he's on fire, falling through the air. Our elevator's leaving in 12 seconds, looks like, whether we hit it or not. Too late. B-Day. Another successful raid. Outfit dropped yesterday with the new final season. Oh, yesterday. Okay. Yeah, never mind. That's a good excuse to log into the finals this week, though. Maybe another random little stream. Be kind of fun. I like to go in there and get my health bar set up so the vertical viewers can see what's going on. Maybe first-class citizens in my stream. Get all the context for why I'm sweating bullets. When you stub your toe, do you comfort the corner that hurt you? No, I literally won't kill a spider, though. I'm the resident spider savior transport person for my household. Everyone else is afraid of spiders. Housemates will come find me. Brooke, there's a spider. I'm like, yes. If I had a nickel. I don't know, how much should I charge for spiders? What do spiders go for these days? Anyone have any exterminators in the chat? Let me know. All I want is for Brooke to play Laufey, RDR2, Wolverine, Tomb Raider, Atlantis, and GTA 6. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah, maybe on GTA 6. Laufey, definitely. I need to check on the release date again. I've got a friend who's going to let me borrow a PlayStation so we can go play MILF of War. Be a bit of a departure from our stuff, but I've never played God of War before, and I've always wanted to. I kind of like brawlers. And Ragnarok looked like it was sort of difficult. I wouldn't say Souls-like difficult, but it has some challenge to it. You know, you're not just going through just whacking stuff repeatedly. It has a bit of freshness and challenge to the enemies and the boss types. So if they're bringing more of that energy and I get to play as a strong feminine character, then that's quite nice, right? I like that. And I like that she's not nubile, you know, she's not super young. She's a little more mature. You don't see that in games. Generally, they're like the damsels in distress. If you're older than 18 in a video game, then you're either a bad guy or you're going to be saved. You know, you're an incapable human. You've passed. As soon as you turn 19 in a game, you've passed out of your prime. So it's good to see some women of great experience kicking butt. I usually put spiders outside. They deserve to live too. I like that. Yeah, I think so too. They deserve a shot. If it's just me, I'll just leave the spiders in my room. I don't mind if they crawl on me and stuff. They generally don't bite. Daddy longlegs have extremely powerful venom, but their fangs are so small they physically can't get it through your skin. And they're not aggressive. Especially the little house spiders. I've had a few apartments where I let the house spiders run free. And I'll see him like go out. I think one time there's even like a tick that I brought back. Yeah, from hiking. I spray this stuff on my socks that kind of makes the tick kind of paralyzes them, you know. So they'll brush off my socks sometimes when I come in. And I lost track of it, and I was like, crap, now there's a tick in my room somewhere. But then, like 7 or 8 hours later, I saw a little house spider dragging something across the floor, and sure enough, that was my little tick. And I was like, hey, it's my little buddy there. It's my little pet. Spiders are super cool. Spiders keep the insects out. Yeah, that's right. You might hit max level 75 during the stream. Yeah, I might very well. I haven't been checking. I'm not even sure what level we are now. I have all the perks that I could want. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I don't know what was going on there. That was sad. Symbiosis. My thoughts on marriage. As an institution, it's romantic, but the person that you are when you show up in the moment for someone else every day is what defines you as someone being in a relationship. And it doesn't matter if you're a boyfriend or a girlfriend or what, or how long you've been together. You still have to show up for people every day. And every 5 years, 10 years, people tend to be a completely different person. So you're constantly renegotiating that and updating your preferences and your boundaries and your desires with the other person as you both change and become completely different people. Different periods of life, different careers, different jobs. People change a lot. So I tend to see relationships as an ongoing negotiation, basically. I also get walked on a lot because I'm less aggressive with my boundaries and my desires. And marriage is interesting. It's tough, I think, in a society where women generally work, they're expected to work, they want to work. But they need to get everyone together who might be working remotely into one area. Like, we're not organized around villages or tribes or even town squares anymore. We're just everywhere united by the internet, right? Like, I always love if you're like in a WoW guild with a bunch of committed people and 2 people meet in the guild. Because WoW is a very successful dating site, technically. It's not only that, but you get what I mean. But whenever 2 people get married, to give the chance for the guild people to come to the wedding, they'll do a wedding in the game. I think that's really sweet. You'll show up in your virtual avatars, you put on your best transmog, and take a few pictures, have a good time, and then go raid together. But society hasn't really updated for that kind of thing. We like to be in person. You have to fly people out, often during times of the year when tickets are kind of expensive. And then you go to the venue and they upcharge you. Like, this was kind of a cowboy wedding. It's pretty rustic. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It's pretty countryside, but the room was not super great. And no one really slept well because there were air conditioners, but they're little window models with a bunch of noise. And there's a lot of stuff there where it's like, yeah, this room is like $400 or $500 a night, and I bet it isn't any time of the year, and they're just giving us wedding prices because they know that they can. And that's really sad to come see you. The price of a flight and the price of the room and all that is a lot of times what prevents you from doing that or makes it able so you can take part in the ceremony. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, Samson's MVP. Throwing out the subs for chat this stream. It's been awesome. We're going to help that guy with the vaporizer there in a second, but I want to get rid of these ads first. So we can raid in peace. He's staying pretty still. Oh, there's a bastion right there, too. There's so much damage to be had right now. Okay, how do we want to do this? I think I want to be upstairs before we engage this guy, too. Let's get some cover. We don't get that situation like last time with the bombardier. I think that killed it. I don't know. Oh, he just instantly sees us. I wanted a shot on the back plate for sneaking up on him. Hey, Lucky. I saw many AI memes of Laufey, like she's doing the dishes, cooking and washing clothes. I think it would really steal Game of the Year and blow people's minds. Let's see, the rest of the messages alighted. That didn't kill that burner. Huh. Maybe it bounced off and didn't explode, but still does some damage. I gotta look up how that works at some point. Ow. That's not nice. Yeah. Trying to kill it before it can kill us. It's not the best idea. Our Renegade's about to break again. Okay, yeah, go ahead and get that. I think it's bouncing off the railing, too. That shot had no chance. That's a hit. Alright, let's go ahead and use our wolf pack, honestly. We have it. Let's make this happen, yeah? Oh, that's a zip line. I want the wolf pack, actually. It's gonna go for the snitch, too, but whatever. Yeah. Wolf packs are so irritating. They waste so much of themselves on random stuff that you don't want to kill. I assume he's trying to roast us right now. Are you doing the ha-hee-hee laugh? No, I don't think you can give me enough bits to get me to do the laugh that guy was doing in that game. Oreo's referring to one of my shorts. But this guy had this really funny voice and this little ha ha hee hee, I think is what it was, thing. And I don't know if he's doing it for comedic effect or if that's just actually how this guy talks, you know. I mean, like, more power to him either way, but I think he was goofing around. I will not be able to reach those heights. Sound effects hope would die faster. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you know it. That's my call sign. Hey, buddy. I just wonder, he has a thing here. We can try to get that vaporizer regulator. If we loot this vaporizer, it'll be the first one we've looted. I don't know, I think we've killed 5 or 6 in the last couple of weeks. I never get a chance to get these things. That was interesting. I held crouch there and it went into a roll to roll off the damage. That was really interesting. Timing the crouch might cause you to roll, but it was kind of a weird angle too that might have caused it. Yeah, we got the regulator. Huh. Okay. I think we're in a match where everyone else has their slots already done. They haven't been selling the stuff along the way like I have. I did not plan ahead. We've already made this 2 or 3 times over in bastion cells and other loot. Aw, thank you. I'm looking for cells. How about you? Oh, he's leaving cells for us. This is great. What are you looking for? Ah, sorry, mate. It's a little hard to hear you. This JA guy here. Funny music to open it. I don't know what he's talking about. I have no idea. Could be so many things. I don't think that hornet's shooting at us. They aim like stormtroopers, so you never know. Okay, where is he? I think people are using ospreys. That's what those big bullet contrails are. It's a sniper. I know my Renegade doesn't make those contrails. Hey, Nomad, how you doing? Nomad's a killer cozy creator. Does art streams on Win days. Drop into her stuff plenty. We met at TwitchCon Rotterdam a couple weeks ago. I've been telling people about kiting today and went to my sister's wedding a couple days ago. And someone swooped in on the cake. Walked over there to go get the nice, beautiful cake that had been made, and someone already had taken their slice. So no cake. I think I've seen that before at weddings too. Someone will sit there and like watch the cake the whole time. Even when the ceremony starts, there's someone kind of in the back keeping an eye on it so like birds don't get to it or whatever. Or in this case, a human. Homo sapiens. Ooh, that's getting kind of close to me there, buddy. Careful. I would say that's PvP, but I think he's just really that thirsty for damage. Hey. Yeah. Okay, is that all the cells we're getting out of this? It was unloaded when we got here. We're only getting like 1 or 2. Yeah, 2 bastion cells and a vaporizer regulator. Ooh, there's a rocketeer over there, though. That sounds like fun. Let's go check it out. Oh, yeah, there he is. Come here, big boy. I love it. Oh, is that what's about to shoot us? Is that a turret? Yeah, it is. Sniper turret, okay. Watch out for the turret, mate. Oh, it went a little bit high. There's the hit. There we go. Hope he's having fun with the comet. Little rocketeer driver here. For one of what?
I trade you a couple couple bastion cells for a rocketeer cell.
Yeah, totally. Good trade.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. You're awesome.
Hell yeah. No problem.
Yeah. That's so cool. I love trades.
You guys find that damn battery yet?
Yeah, I've been looking. I haven't seen any either. He's still looking for the battery. It's hilarious. Yeah, let's go ahead and head up here. Head up to the cranes. We have 17 minutes left in this match. I mean, honestly, we're gooped out. We should be getting out of here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go Hilltop Hatch. We can zip over there from the top of this. Let's get out of here. Head over this way. Nice little bonus shredder would be nice. Right at the end of the match. Okay. Here we go.
There's a few locations that pops up.
He's looking for pops? What the heck? Alright, let's head over this way. A little bit of adrenaline. Keep hearing someone's footsteps right behind me. I think it's me. Giving myself the spooks. Okay. Another successful raid. Yeah, he was following us. ArcSMR is a genius. Yeah, credit to, what was it, Cyberdron, I think it was, came up with the name. Yeah, ASMR voiceover of stressful video games. Another successful raid. I did miss these PvE lobbies, but I recently joined the dark side and have been having fun in PvP. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you. You found your spot. I certainly wish that I could dip my toes into PvP without paying for it forever, you know? I think we're probably going to get what they have in China now, where they have a committed PvE version. We don't get access. We're uncool Americans. Okay, utility, hatch keys. Let's make a few of these. Not the James Franco. Let's get the F out of here. Yeah, that's a good one. More like the Leonardo da Vinci meme. What is it? What the heck's going on here, man? Alright. Bandages. Ooh, I like the song. Yeah. That's good stuff. Make a bunch of bandages, a bunch of adrenaline. There's like a +5 thing, so I don't have to click the mouse for every one that I want to make. It's a little irritating. Got you, it's your stream. Nails done too? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I do need to get these touched up. They're starting to grow out a bit. Last time I got a little bit behind, and we had to do a full replacement for a few of them because it was starting to break over the nail bed, which is really not good. Be very painful. Okay, traders, nomadic envoys, expedition vault slots. We have 114k out of 200, so we need another 80k or so. And for expedition damage, we have still about 40k. Not that much more. Might be getting more from the wasps and hornets at this point. They're reliable. Yeah, 40k. Warhammer 40k damage. For the God Emperor of Mankind. Yeah, 73. Yeah, 2 more levels will be at level 75. We'll be maxed out. I feel kind of weird about not going for a security breach, but I was like, by the time we get it, we're not going to need anything out of those breaches. I've had it for 2 wipes now, and by the time I get it, everyone else gets it too, and there's just nothing in it. Maybe pre-nerf when they had gold items in there. That was good. I could get a kinetic converter from my Renegade and be super extra every time I hit spaceport, but they nerfed it many months ago. This is a Wendy's ADM. Speaking about the nails, I appreciate you showed the keyboard and mouse action. And XP. Matriarch and Harvester are the place to rack it up. Yeah, I might go check it out. I'm just really sick of the PvP and scummy behavior in those lobbies. I go back thinking, oh yeah, like I actually like fighting the Matriarch. I like fighting the Harvester, but last 4 or 5 times I regret it within like 5 minutes that I'm there. And I'm just like, please get me out of here. I'll go farm on Riven Tides. I'll do anything. Don't make me raid with these people. So yeah, we'll do that eventually, but I'm kind of putting it off while I still can, you know? And yeah, I like having the keyboard up on camera. I appreciate it, even if I'm not watching a competitive stream. I think it's mostly where it comes from. It's from like Counter-Strike folks and all that. People want to see the mouse movement, your sensitivity settings and all that. Really, I should be doing some Kovacs practice offline. I'm down to 400 DPI on the mouse, but I've always wanted to get it down to like 350 or so, you know, or what was it? I think Shroud does 250 or something insane. I've got the whole desk mouse pad for it, so I can afford, you know, I have the real estate to do that kind of thing. But I haven't actually been an aim trainer for such a long time now. I've got to go skill up on those challenges again. Because there's stuff in the challenges that I download that you just don't even see in most games. Like weird angles on shots and, you know, run around in a figure 8 at a full sprint and shoot at a target in the middle while you hold down the trigger and jump every now and then. I think I have like maybe 30% accuracy in that challenge. Oh, that's PvP. Okay. That was definitely PvP. Where is he? I bet he's up there if I had to guess. Oh, nope, he's much closer. Hey, we got a PvP over here. Watch out, guys. So I'll pop in here for a second. Make sure we can heal up okay. Maybe peek the windows, you know? He's a pretty good shot. I was getting a grenade in here. Okay, so he's close. Oh, he still does. PvP right on me. Yeah, within the first 4 minutes of the match. Shows you actually game. We almost had that guy. I wanted to finish him with the headshot, but he kept doing the ring around the rosy. It's even with the silencer, too. That sucks. Yeah, it does. Almost got it, yeah. He has a Pharaoh, too. I feel like we should have gotten that, you know? I don't know what I would have done differently there is the thing. Dang, heart rate, yeah, it's jumping. 152 right now. Yeah, I'm okay with that because it was at the beginning of the match before we actually looted anything, so, you know, I'm not losing any time there. It's a fun little PvP thing, basically. Get some variety in my diet. And that's why we keep our deadlines in our safe pockets. Okay, let's get these guys in there. I really need to put a PvE only mode in this game for us that actually want to play the game. Yeah, especially a week like this too, where people are generally more spicy because they know that you're out there to get your stuff. And it was funny too. He still came while I was shooting the Renegade, but it's a freak. I think it's really about the survey that went out. I really encourage you guys to go check out the survey. It was posted on their Steam page. And most of the questions are about the idea of not letting free kits into certain things like Night Raid and all that. Like, that's active right now. But even then, I feel like the Pharaoh is still strong. I got us in like 2 or 3 shots while we're healing. We have a medium shield. Like, I'm tempted to switch augments and get a heavy shield. But he still got the first shot. We healed off most of the damage. I don't know, does anyone have any tips for how I could have done that better? Because I feel like that was pretty good. I didn't let myself get cornered. I came out of the building when he didn't expect it. Got a couple of good shots there on him. I don't know what I would have done differently there. Yeah, free kits are the key. PvP's fine, but they have to have skin in the game. Yeah, free kits are nice whenever you want to come back, though. Like, if you lose all your stuff in the beginning, I think that's where people just totally quit the game, is if you just have nothing now. Like, Marathon was like that in beta. We lost some of our good stuff, and it was over, and we just struggled to exist after that. There was also a ton of people just camping the spawns and stuff, so it wasn't really... I don't know if that was an accurate representation of the game. That's what they get for releasing a beta. I just really wish that went better, you know? When he knows the Pharaoh shot, maybe bait a shot well in cover. I was trying to bait him by the window there, and I did get the bait where he threw the grenade in, because I'm like, okay, he's not across the map now. He's actually within like 100 feet of us. And then I played him out of that door. Got some pretty good hip fire shots in. But it still wasn't enough damage. Well, we got 2 or 3 shots there and an early shield break. I have a big stamina bar. I could have been rolling. I mean, if I had the El Toro, that would have been it. That's just generally, like, if you go back through my short form, all of our PV wins are El Toro stuff, and I've been trying to force myself to just stick with the Renegade lately so I can get a better feel for those things. First shot advantage, yeah. And that's how it is in most games, too, like, especially Apex. The team that does the first damage tends to win. It's got like an 80% prediction. Doesn't matter what kind of damage it is. Doesn't matter if they heat it off. Doesn't matter if they heal it off immediately. As soon as you get first damage, something about that just changes the whole fight in your favor. Melee, maybe? Yeah, I thought about melee and I was kind of rushing him, but he started playing the edge like that, and the hammer is going to trip up on the forklift that he was circling around. It just happens when you're raiding ARCs. Yeah, we'll see if we can go back, go play the game. I mean, that was good. He did a good job. That was nice. He moved up. He was aggressive enough with it. He did really well there. I just feel like I did everything and I still didn't win. And the Renegade is a blue gun, and I have it maxed out with attachments and a stock and a magazine. And he had a Pharaoh and a free kit with a light shield, and I have a medium shield. It seems like I'd still have the advantage, even at close range like that. He's got a much lower fire rate than I do, and he should have less damage. But we have a medium shield. I have a full stamina bar. I'm 2 levels away from max health. I feel like that should have been an easy kill. Like, we should have killed him easily, kinda. Yeah, more like if you're above a certain aggressive matchmaking rating, you get closed off until free kits, until your rating cools down after losing everything. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. I'm fine with free kits on all modes, as long as they don't let them in the first 10 minutes. And on top of that, they should make some kind of super expensive item. I put this in my my survey response too. Like, I'm talking 50,000, even 100,000 for some kind of pod afterburner that makes so whenever you come into a raid, you get there at the beginning of the raid, and there's none of this like, I need to do a key room, but I got a 15-minute spawn, so now I'm just running for my life. Ski rooms are tough. They don't have great loot. And on top of that, if you're just mixed in with a bunch of people who spawned in at 20 with a free kit, and they can just camp you outside or something, that's just really not fun. That's really stupid. You're just losing gear at that point. After new updates separating solo and aggression and squad aggression, will you delve into trios anytime? Maybe. maybe. That's just, it's still going to be PvP though, and if I want a PvP, I'll go play the finals. Or I'll play Battlefield. The matchmaking's better, the experience is better. I guess I don't mind. I'm thinking like maybe a community day we could all play together and do some trios after the separation, but I think I'd rather do Helldivers, so I spend less time just in inventory. Inventory management simulator with PvP isn't really my idea of a good time, you know. You don't like PvP on Arc? I like that it happens, like the guy that killed us back there, that's, you know, that keeps me on my toes, and that's interesting experience. I like it more when I win, but it doesn't always happen. But if I want a PvP, then I'll just go PvP somewhere else. So when you die, you have to change out the inventory screen, and winning a PvP thing for the kind of game that I play usually has more to do with, you know, us getting shot in the back first, and how fast can I turn around and figure out which random spot he's coming from. And it's also a third-person game, so people can see around corners, which I think is really stupid for PvP. That really turns me off for games like Fortnite and all that. I don't even like third person at all, generally. I try to stick with first person when I can. So all those things together, like, it's just not worth it. There's so many other things I could be doing with my time. I think it feels rewarding because it's prox chat and the matchmaking is set up so there's a huge skill gap in people. But it's only rewarding because, like, you're taking stuff from them and you're given a bad time. It's kind of that sort of like griefer joy that you get from messing with someone. But if I want to do that, I'll go play Rust, where there's actual stakes, because in this, like, you kill someone, they lose their last 30 minutes of stuff, they have to go rebuild their kit. It's more irritating than anything. But in Rust, if he kills me, then I can sit outside of his house for the next 6 hours and no life it, sit here and talk to you guys, and as soon as he comes out, I blow his head off and steal everything that he owns. And that's great, that's hilarious. But that's Rust, you know, I don't want to do that in Arc. Free kits should start with hairpins 50% of the time. Yeah, like the Pharaoh's really strong, the Anvil's really strong, the Stitcher. When this game first came out, I did nothing but free kits because the Stitcher was so strong. They nerfed it a bit, but it's still an extremely good gun for what it is and how much you need to do to access it. Rust is good, is knifey. Yeah. I feel like that's what that game is. Like, it's a base builder, and, you know, there's also a bunch of new farming stuff that I want to go check out. It'd be fun just to sit in the base and, you know, farm hemp and all that for some larger team. That would be really fun. I think if you see me streaming Rust, that's probably what we're doing. We're going to be growing tomatoes. I haven't tried any of that new stuff. And also, I played an era when I believe, at least what my friends tell me, the requirements for grinding and stuff took about 2 or 3 times as long. They did some crazy update where now apparently you can get an AK in like 1 or 2 days within wipe. Not even stealing from someone, just like finding it off of little oil drums and stuff off the side of the road. It's really easy. That also means like everyone has AKs, but it's a lot less like, you know, naked people throwing rocks at each other all the time. As fun as that is, it kind of gets old after a while. The snitch had no chance. I don't see any big stuff spawning in, so I'm going to go ahead and exit out. Hey, Mama Bear, welcome in. Hello. What's different in Arc is that the field is level. The only advantage PvE has is that they tend to be more kitted on average, so it's not one-to-one. Yeah, they tend to be more kitted. I mean, like, I'm kitted. I only wear a medium shield for PvPers, and I generally carry an El Toro, but we still couldn't win against that guy a few times ago. It's a little off, you know. I'm not the best player in the world, but I'm okay. I feel like if we have an advantage in gear that much, tier 4 renegade, silencer, 2 or 3 hip fire shots, I think he should be kind of dead at that point, right? Yeah, that's right. It's ASMR voiceovers of stressful video games. Yeah, but most PvP's waiting for a squad run to run, unless it's Battle Royale style. Waiting for a squad to... Yeah, sit behind cover and wait for them to make a mistake. Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped watching the professional, like, Apex Legends streams. All of it's just they're just sitting behind cover, and I want to see some movement, you know? And I think they try to tune the game a lot, so they definitely reward the aggressors in that game. If you're charging at someone, there's so many little mechanics and things working in your advantage to help you succeed in that. They want you to be out moving around, but you just end up sitting there trading bullets behind cover while you try to work down their supply of shields, and they work down yours, and whoever gets there first wins. I'm like, all right, that's okay. It's confusing because it's relaxing and the game can be intense. That's what we do here. Do sweaty games with relaxing voiceovers. Breaking all the brains. But here's my schedule. And a little reminder, if you like the stream and you want to come back and see it sometime, if you subscribe or follow or whatever on the platform of your choice, that doesn't mean that you'll actually get the notification. They send out notifications to a statistical representation of people who are likely to click on it. Not the ones who actually want it. And YouTube just instituted a thing where if you haven't interacted with the channel for at least 1 month, you'll stop getting notifications for that channel. So if you like me, if you like any other streamers especially, if you like any YouTubers, you want to keep seeing their stuff, you want to support those creators and not put them into a knife fight with everyone else on the planet, please go in and check out their Discord. You can subscribe to a channel. I never at anyone. You don't have to come to every stream, but I want to give you the option, so if you do want to show up and be part of this again, you have the ability to, and get your watch streaks in and all that. Hey, Piano. I think YouTube is trying to get people to turn on notifications for their app, and their solution for it is doing this, but it really makes it tough for return people. And in the Discord, we talk about video games, we talk about music, we talk about all kinds of stuff. We didn't get to it today. I guess I'll come over to it tomorrow, but I just got my new issues in of Edge Gaming Magazine. This is the kind of UK Game Informer. This is the actual Game Informer. Yes, they still make these, and yes, they're pretty great. So I'll be reading this a bit later. Maybe I'll drop in some pictures or some screenshots. Is it still a screenshot if it's physical media? I guess it's a scan. How about this? I'll fax it to you. I'll fax it to you, save it to a VCR, and send it to you. Yeah. It's 12:08 a.m. in Scotland, silently hearing Brooke talk like sleeping therapy. I'm glad you're digging it. Speaking of sleeping, too, I'm going to try this experiment. We're still going to keep our stream times, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific, just like I had in the schedule there with a few conversions. But I'm noticing that there's a lot of hunger for a later stream, so I'm thinking that we might get back on again like 4 or 5 hours from now and try like what would be my time, like 8 p.m. to midnight secondary stream. So I might go eat off stream, and we could do more Arc, or we could do a single player or something. I'll see, but I'm thinking about giving that a shot. It'd be less official, but it might be kind of fun if you guys want some more content later. You're gonna have to explain this fax to Zoomers. I don't quite understand it. I don't know how they work. I've had to have there's this fax device at a few jobs I went to, especially working with government. They like their paper, and there's a series of buttons you have to push in the right order. It's a very complicated device. It's very confusing, makes very scary beeping noises. I don't quite know how to use it, so I would offer to do other people's work for them. Like, hey, I'll take your whole weekend off your plate if you go send this thing for me. I don't want to deal with that machine. Show me the Carfax, yeah. If you try magnesium to sleep, yeah, I use it almost every night. It's good, too, if you work out a lot. It helps with some of the muscle burn, muscle regeneration, too. I was joking, it's email over the phone line, yeah. I have some idea of how it works, but only based off of a DEF CON hacker conference talk, where they shipped this vulnerability called Eternal Blue to Windows by sending it a fax machine. I think fax or phone lines can transmit data at about like something like 8 kilobytes a second or something. It's something very, very small, but if you can call the fax at nighttime when the business isn't looking and upload your virus just a little drop at a time, then you can ship a whole virus over to the fax machine, because nobody is securing fax machine. No one secures phone lines. And I was like, wow, that's the scariest thing I've ever seen at this conference. Making bagels with what? Just got home from work. Nice. Oh, Philadelphia cream cheese. Nice. I love cream cheese. Wow, we have 800 cred. I should spend that. That's not good. They keep giving us this cred. If we had this asthma thing, it'd be in here somewhere, right? Does anyone know what it looks like? So it was just announced yesterday. Oh yeah, we can get the search now if it look like a PvP monster. Velati's kind of cool. Hey, piano. Yeah, it's the bomb. Yeah, I have this guilty pleasure of my last roll whenever I'm at a sushi place. I'll get a roll with like the baked roll with the cream cheese on it. Spicy tuna, probably imitation crab meat. I don't care. It's just good. It's hot. It's gooey and it's yummy. It's so nice. Midnight here is too hot for me. I kind of think people watch shorts and reels at daytime and nighttime is for streams. My stats actually show otherwise for when most people are online. I don't see a ton of people online in the evenings. It's just vibes that I'm getting from you guys in the Discord and a few of the random streams I've had whenever I feel like I want to stream outside my usual times. So, yeah, we'll see. Azimuth. I guess if it's unlocked, it'd be up here, wouldn't it? Aviator, blind spot. Shows how much I love cosmetics. I don't know what any of these are called. Sforza. That's kind of a cool look. Nice colorways. Let me see. Slugger, Striker. Torque is what we're wearing. Warden, Voyager, Abyss. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have it. The red outfit. Oh, this one? There's so many red outfits. Develop a bracelet. What? Is that this one? Sforza, Goalie. This one's red. Aviator. I do like Aviator. That's a really cute shirt. Team Brookie's growing. Yeah, you know what? Our community's growing. Growing pains, too. I'm pretty sure bit redemptions are still busted. Sorry about that. I saw a few hydration things come in when I was looking at the VODs. I was like, oops. Torpedo. Triumph. Why not change your hair to red? No helmet. Yeah, I like it without. I like the hair. I don't cosplay enough to make my characters cosplay as me to make up for it. Macrame, Luna, Leviathan. Excuse me. Cavalier. Oh, that's an interesting head wrap. I like the aviators, though. Those are cool. So I woke up at 4 a.m. and came as your notification. That's interesting. Yeah, it was still firing. We're closing it down now, but it might be on later. Sorry, part and partial. Carrot head. No, I seem to have a thing for redheads. I don't think I've ever sought them out in particular, but I've had an unusual number of redheads as partners, given how many of you there are. Oh, look, there it is. The mythical machine, the most complicated device. We should get our torque outfit back on, though. Oh, no, we're not carrying the fax machine. I mean, let's do it. Yeah, we'll put the torque thing back on. Yeah. We also have knee pads and stuff, too. I like the knee pads. I'm not sure about the shoulder pads, so it looks a little World of Warcraft. Straps are just funny. Jacket looks like we're too buff. Fever, I guess. Sandvale set's my go-to. That is a nice one. I did not know the fax machine had an emoji. It looks like hotel phone, which I also don't like. At that one hotel in Tokyo, instead of having a phone, they had this iPad thing. And it was like DoorDash, but it's built into the hotel, and it's also laundry and everything. You just like tap on your iPad. You don't have to talk to anybody. It was so nice. Now I'm spoiled. Every hotel I go to, I'm like, look around for the iPad, knowing I'm gonna be disappointed. What are we doing in here? We're gonna buy some stuff. Yeah. Let's go to the superstore. No, let's buy some keys. Let's buy something useful. I don't want to go stare at cosmetics. Yeah, 600 out of 800. Good enough. Alright, well, I'll see you back tomorrow at this time here. I'll go glance around for some people to raid. I know Spookykins, or not Spookykins. What's her name was in here? Miss Pookums was in here earlier. Might be nice to go say hi to her. I don't know if she's still watching right now. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, you too. Thanks. Gotta head to the hotel business center to find the fax machine and desktop running Windows 3.1. Oh, I've seen worse than that. Let's see. What do we have over here? Don't want to dump you on anyone who's screaming at the moment. Katsune's cool. Avery, Dark Souls 3. She seems cool. Who is this? When did I follow this person? See you later tonight if you're live again. Yeah, totally. Yeah, sorry to me. Sorry, it's bad time and space. Oh, she looks cool. Yeah, she seems chill. She seems chill. Oh my gosh. Wow, my suggested raid things right now are really interesting. Neon's cool. Let's go watch some Dark Souls with Avery. She seems nice. I'm like, are you about to start screaming? Kind of waiting for her to die or get hit or something. Please, no raids. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll go check her out. She seems cool. I want to go say hi. Alright, well, have a good one. I'll see you later.